Can we have a mic check? Mic check. 1 2 1 2 1 2 3. Is it coming through on the other one? One, two, three. 1 2 3. Somebody said my mic wasn't very loud last night. Oh, in no case, should come over to Lammers. It's good fun in there. Hello, Mickey, Daniel. Start from the top, is it? Ain't that loud, is it, my mic? Hey up, Gregory. Is it loud? I don't know. Somebody will drop a link in or an outgo. Oh, Nixie. You got another channel again, Nixie? You keep confusing me. What did Yogi say earlier? Where's Yogi? I know Lynn's. Mins. Before you start, he's only done it to provoke you into a live. Ian provoked me. Oh, Tyrone. Hope you're well, mate. He hadn't provoked me into it. It's a silly comments. The band of merry gay men. Not one of them's bad enough to clean the fucking boots. Beep beep. Bye, Michelle. He's talking about something that happened in 2023. 2023. She, the Mongo Moon, Did I screenshot it earlier? I've already put it up. I've already put this messages up on Gypsy Dave's. JPM, the silly retarded twat, asked what was above the message and what was below the message. So I've already put the messages out there. Have you got contact details of Ron, as I need the chat, as Dafter was libeling my business last night? And Maria said, during that time, during that live, I'm screenshotting everything, Smiler. I've already put those messages up. And when I put that message on the screen, JPM said, what was above it and what was below it? Are they all that thick that they can't remember? Are they that thick they can't remember? They asked. I dwelling on a miss ghost, specialized ghosters. People are not looking for a specific word. I know you're there. I can smell the piss. piss and ginger nuts, eh? Piss and biscuits. So what else have we got? Where's the stupid comments? Right. So there you go. Moon, the spoon. There's your reply. Already put the screenshots up. JPM already asked the question. Anyone going to cry tonight? There was plenty of crying today, wasn't there, Jay? Okay, now. I'm a hypnotist. How do I hypnotize people, Glenda? Ron, you knew what he was like beforehand and still give him a platform. The same with Drone and Bogey Joe. So you have reaped what you sowed. But don't get it twisted. What EAI'd? I think that means said about you and your family was vile and can't be unsaid. I blocked him ages ago when he chose to join the doxing WhatsApp group, and then he displayed my daughter's name on screen for at least 5 minutes on his WhatsApp. Whistleblower life. The guy's a rat. Move on, Ron. Sparky, you've had me blocked for fucking 2.5 years, you fucking little simp. But it is true, you know. I mean, there's 16 of us now in there, 16 in the gang, in Mega Moon's gang, Moon the Spoon. 16 of us in the gang, you know. How many of the gang have been unlocked and then relocked? Ooh, I think we'll have Jay up a minute. I think we'll have fucking AJ up a minute. We'll unblock you for tonight, and then we'll block you tomorrow night. Oh, Zara. It was so beautiful, Zara. You brought Christmas. There was no Christmas spirit in our house. None at all. No Christmas spirit. And then we saw your beautiful daughter decorating the tree, and suddenly Christmas was in our house. You fucking sad simpleton cunts. Fucking hell. I know, I'm slimming. I must be a member of Slimming World, Michelle. I like the topics talked about, but at the same time allowed him to talk that showed what he really was. He was, and maybe still is, involved with doxing, sharing information and talking with others he claims no longer in contact with. This is why I would pick him up with his excuses on his bullshit YouTube politics. Some of the stuff you stated I missed last year. A lot was going on in personal life, so didn't catch everything that was being said. On the AJ situation, I did a few times have a go at him for the sick things he said. Nobody heard that. Hey, Eisenberg. Hey, Susie. Everything that's been said in your direction, no notice others or not. I have blocked every single one of them, and also many others. Got around 500 in my channel block list, including Paradise clone accounts. You silly fuckers. You keep putting fucking love arts to fucking UK slutty and all, don't you? Ultra. Everybody else knows their fucking sock accounts, and you keep giving them fucking love arts, you fucking mongo twats. You give them a platform, you let them sit there on the fucking platform. Yes. Ian Burns. Where has Gypsy Dave teamed up with me, and where have I teamed up with Gypsy Dave? We haven't teamed up. Gypsy Dave just made a fucking observation. And he made the observation when Ron was on the fucking panel, and when JPM was on the panel, when Mr. Nice Guy was on the panel, when I was on telephone call, he made the observation then. Many other people made the observations. Prove it affected your business before you label it defamation, Snake Boy. Actually, I labeled it libelous. Yeah, libelous. Didn't label it defamation, I labeled it libelous. Why are you coming in here doxing people's names, white caller? Hey-o. And Burns, you're talking about something that happened in 2023. 2023. The man is a liar. JPM, if you're going to call me a liar, at least learn to spell properly. You're making yourself look fucking stupid. Fuck me, man. Liar. L-Y-E-R. No, James, I didn't have the customer's address. They did a bank transfer. Yeah? Did a bank transfer for the payment. I didn't have the shipping address at the time. They made a bank transfer for the deposit. Yeah? When they made the order, when they make orders, people pay deposits. Then they do artwork. I send artwork. When they agree on it. Or disagree, or ask me to change a few bits. And then before I ship the order, I ask for full payment. But they'd already agreed on it and I'd already started printing. So, no, James. Oh, James, I just can't even be bothered to go into you. Fucking hell. There's lots of things we could say about you, Ginge, haven't we, in there? But we've already done this before, haven't we, Ginge? But you want to call me a Walter? Terrible. Terrible. And James wants to call me a Walter. James, you're a fucking, how old? 66-year-old fucking man. 67 maybe. Fat cunt. Stoner. Never fucking achieved fuck all in your life except for sitting on your ass listening to shite music. What have you done? Oh, I know. Checked a few tills for dodgy money, wasn't it? Then you check a few tills for dodgy money. Wasn't that the story that was being banded around? As for being a woke mate, I wish I never joined the fucking army. My mates were my mates. They will never change. But as for doing work for men in suits and women in suits, nah, wrong choice. Yes sir, no sir, 3 bags full sir, wrong choice. Proud of what I did? No, I ain't proud of what I did. But I got off my arse and did it. Never sucked off the fucking tit. Not sitting there on my arse. Always worked, always run my own businesses. Still running my own business now. What you lot got? YouTube. Crying about something that happened in 2023 to me and the person involved in the incident put to bed in 2023. What's up? Who's messaging me? Do, 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 do. Two seconds. Talk amongst yourselves. Pass. Where did I get to? Yeah, exactly that, Orinoco. It's all done. It's all done. Hello, Smiler and chat. Been doing class 2 shunter training. Oh, perfect. Get on, Mark. It's all done. Hello, November man. Orinoco. It's all done. You know, to carry on. You're talking about something that happened in 2023. October, November 2023. I asked him to put the live up. He's even contradicted himself in his own fucking video earlier on. Contradicted himself 3 times. Right? Told him to put the video out. You know, where she screenshotted all the chat. I said, put the video out there. And then they're going on saying about fucking it's private, make it. It's like, what? Can you not hear what I say? He's a retarded old man. He's fucking useless. You know, on Dave's live, he literally said something. He couldn't remember what he said, and I actually fucking rewound the stream on my phone and played it back to him. His own fucking words that he denied. They actually came out of his mouth. That's when I called him a senile old cunt. Yeah, I know. Going through lives, you know, he had to go back to, what did he go back to? It's like, I went back to 1967 the other day. I played a fucking baby crying. That was me at my birth, you know. Anybody can put a fucking video, or anybody can put a voice message up going, this was in 2022. This is the Maria in 2022. Anybody can do that. Put the fucking live up. It is, Mark. It's sad. It's sad. I've finished with it. I've been making documentaries. Today's spacker of the day. Well, there's plenty of them, DJ. Plenty of them. I agree, Mickey. I agree. It's stupid. But I just wanted to reply to the comments in the chat. I can't even be bothered to give fucking Mogodon and his fucking silly spoon wife the time of day. You got people trying to act clever and they can't even fucking spell. You got fucking Mogodon. Instead of calling me Slimer, calls me Slimmer, the daft cunt.
Hello, Slimmer.
Hello.
How are you, mate?
Yeah. You've got something going on in the background, mate. I don't know if you've got another stream playing. Just muted you a minute. You've got another stream playing in the background.
You write down.
Hey.
That's it. Off. Yeah. Oh, how are you?
Slim.
Oh, glad to hear it. It must be all that exercise and fresh air and not sitting indoors going over archive after archive after archive.
Oh, mate. Could you have to.
Yeah.
I mean, if it wasn't for the fact that I screenshotted stuff for when I was called out on it on Gypsy Dave's and I actually put the fucking questions up on the panel, if I hadn't screenshotted them then, it would have taken me a good half an hour, 45 minutes to go and fucking look for them. Who wants to waste their time looking for fucking stuff to give these fucking fit Mongo bastards, the Mongo fucking army, the retards, the fat fucking stoners of YouTube, the fucking answers?
Yeah.
They've never done fuck all in their lives. They've never achieved fuck all in their lives. And they sit there fucking didgery old fucking men on the YouTubes thinking they're fucking,
Yeah. No, it's sad really, isn't it? That, that's all some people have got.
Well, when you're a fucking husband and wife sitting in the same fucking house 24 hours a day, 7 days a fucking week, and all you've got between you is YouTube, it's a bit fucking sad, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
YouTube and shite music.
Yeah.
That is fucking sad.
There you go.
How are you anyway?
Oh, can't grumble really. Not doing too bad.
Good.
Yes, chin up, get on with it, like one does. Enjoying the sun a bit. Yeah, going out, getting a bit of fresh air now and again, which is rather nice, isn't it? Oh, hi. Oh, hey, Lins.
Oh, hi, Lins. Where'd you get sun from? It's fucking dark and overcast down here.
Oh, I'll try and send some down your way tomorrow, shall I?
Yeah, I reckon the government are doing this fucking where they're spending the money to dim the sun. I reckon they've done it to Cornwall.
Yeah.
Since when does the rest of the country have hotter temperatures than fucking down here?
Well, I mean, Cornwall, and it's not that far from Scilly, is it? Isles of Scilly or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
No, I mean that's sort of always used to be like you grow all the bloody exotic plants and all down there, didn't you?
Oh yeah, you got the first daffodils, you got the first potatoes. Well, it used to be a potato race.
Yeah.
We'd get the first earlies out.
See, Jay.
Layers.
Yeah.
Amanda.
Yeah, very true, DJ. Yeah.
Okay. The thing is, many people have way too much time on their hands and never do anything productive, and rather be miserable cunts. I agree. I agree.
All right, Amanda.
I ain't got time for this negativity. You can't. You know. You can't fucking produce things if you've got a fucking negative mind in your head.
You can't.
And it's like, I like to listen to YouTube while I'm working.
Yeah.
You know?
It's a waste of time giving them credence. That's all they're after is a response and a reply and something to pick another little hole in. And he mispronounced that word, or he said this word, and he's sick to fucking death of it. They want to grow up and either grow up or fucking clam up and fuck off.
They're in secret Discord groups. They're in secret WhatsApp. And in those secret WhatsApp groups.
No.
I've got family groups.
No. Well, I ain't in no Discord
How
group.
many months and months and months did he lie about having WhatsApp? And then one night he sat there fucking WhatsApping Maria.
Yeah.
And I don't have WhatsApp. I haven't got WhatsApp. I don't use WhatsApp. I use a mobile phone as a mobile phone.
Yeah.
No, Matt.
All right, Matt.
Nathan Simp there. Fucking Nathan, the man of double standards. Don't ever moan at me for fucking double standards, ginger fucking ring. Allowing people in his fucking chat, calling people kiddie fiddlers.
Didn't his mods do anything about it then?
I will never conform took one comment out.
Yeah.
Yeah, after I pointed it out. And Robert took another comment out, but I can't remember what the comment said.
Yeah.
But I had to drop the messages in the fucking chat.
Yeah. So he's at all-time high, is he, having all that rubbish going on in there?
Doc's my mate's name in there again.
Oh, that's nice for your mate then, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hey?
Yeah.
Bloody hell. Yeah, very true, Mark. You know you've hit the pinnacle of YouTube when you get a live done about you, Mark. So I'm thrilled to wear that crown.
2 seconds, we'll have a slash. Hello, Mr. Doon. Mr. Doon is in the house.
All right, Paul. Oh, aye.
That's better.
Oh, look at that.
You're coming up, Lens. You're coming up. You wee bam. Where am I getting feedback from? I can hear voices.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. The voices are in my head. The voices are in my head.
Oh. Yeah, there's November, man.
I've been working away on my documentary. What I'm going to do with life.
It's good to have a break and do it live, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I had good fun last night.
Yeah.
Yeah. Over on Lammies. That was good fun in Lammies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll have to nip over there one night.
Very important stuff. Wee bit busy.
Oh.
Tell us all about it, Limbs. I don't think she smokes.
I think she's a good girl, isn't she?
About a good girl.
All right, Di.
Hiya, Di. Howdy, boys. How's it going? You're having a good time. It looks like you just can't get out of people's ass. Beautiful. Beautiful weather. Oh, you're in Miami. Get on.
Nice one, Di.
Yeah, you enjoying it? Well, yeah, silly question. Of course you enjoying it. Enjoying it. I bet she is November, man. She's bad to the bone. Bad to the bone. You good? You good? Can I say hello without the host killing me? Michael, don't kill Rick.
Nah, that's all right, Rick. You're safe.
Was you ghosting last night, Rick? Poor old Gav B was going trenching. Hey up, Gail.
Hey,
Yeah.
Gail.
Rick was going trenching. He was going to dig himself a trench. Yeah. Bye. Why do they try?
I don't know. It's just to have a dig and put a downer on somebody's good time, innit? Like, Di's having a good time, so they got to come in here and bitch about it.
Oh, she works hard.
Yeah.
She's successful in what she does.
Yeah.
And if she wants to fucking spend it, then she'll spend it, won't she?
Yeah. Oh, why not?
So anyway, yeah. What? Who?
So
what are you shouting at me for?
How's life in the world of literate people that can spell right?
I ain't literate. I'm illiterate. I have to use spell checker, especially when I'm fucking designing T-shirts and shit and slogans.
Yeah.
You look a bit silly if you fucking send a design out and it's fucking spelt wrong, don't you?
Yeah. That's where you do proofreading, isn't it?
Hmm.
Yeah. used to be a good paid job, that proofreading.
Yeah.
Of course. Computers come in and everything's done by computer now, isn't it?
Or AI.
Yeah.
Well,
So how's the editing going then?
yeah, it's a fucking hard job, isn't it? It's fucking slow.
Yeah. Oh, if it's as good as the last one, but yeah, that was good.
Ah, bless me. Fucking hell.
That was well put together, that last one, wasn't it?
Yeah. Oh, Mickey, spend it, he says. Well done, Mickey. Thank you very much, mate. There is really no need, mate. There is no need. But no, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you, Gav. Somebody needs to. £20 covers a loaf of bread. Fucking hell, Matt. Where do you live?
I think that'll be a lost cause, Mark.
Yeah, get a year sub to Slimer's World. You can. Yeah, Tyrone, that's mad, isn't it? Yeah, a safety tip. This is on the t-shirt, this is. Safety tip, don't put your fingers anywhere you wouldn't put your cock. A picture of a cockerel's head. That was a huff and a puff.
Just scratched the bloody thorn out my arm and it's bleeding like buggery.
Wow, I got loads of them, Ozzy. Loads of silly slogans like that. You think of something, you have to write it down, then people come to you with it. Can you put that on a shirt for me? Can I pick it up later? Yeah, right on. They will, Matt. They will indeed. I think it's funny how Starmer's been caught out again, hasn't
he? Yeah, I sort of heard whispers of it. I haven't really got the full sort of SP on it, but
spent billions of pounds with I can't remember the bloody company name now. The digital company. The same one they use in Palestine, the same one they're using in America, which is causing the LA riots, basically.
Yeah,
it's all to do with Mossad, it's all to do with CIA, it's all to do with the islands, the globalists, the Kabbalah, the Khazarians, whatever you want to call it all. It's all to do with that and all to do with us.
Oh, brilliant. Another shed load of money wasted there, isn't it?
Yeah, I might put a quick video together tomorrow about it, because that won't be very long to put that together, because I already did some of it already on one of my lives, didn't I?
Yeah. Amanda's saying 22 billion.
No, a few billion. I can't remember how many billion it is.
I think you're on about the 22 billion pound black hole that they was on about that don't exist. It was nothing to do with the Conservatives before them. It was stuff that they put us into a hole with. And when she announced that black hole live in the House of Commons on TV, she said that she was going to produce the paperwork to explain where it was all gone. And not one media company has chased her for it. It don't exist. It's all been bloody, distributed to various places that it bloody well shouldn't have been, isn't it?
Hey up, Peggy. Yeah.
Yeah, LA's got it bad, haven't they?
Mm.
Well, they got the Marines in there now, haven't they?
Yeah, but it's all by design. It's all by design.
Yeah. 700 Marines in there.
Ireland's been kicking off for the last 2 days, isn't it? Over the two Romanian rapists.
Yeah.
Young lads. Were they young lads or come? I half listened, but I didn't listen to all of it.
It's going to happen all over, and it before long. You can see it coming, can't you?
Oh, it's Blunt in the house, is he? Oh, you saw it as well, Gal. I'm surprised you got so many Irish people over this side of YouTube, and none of the Irish have spoke about it. And it all kicked off yesterday afternoon, didn't it? And then went into the evening, and then obviously progressed out today as well. But I think the worst of it was last night, but I think it's going to get worse again tonight, isn't it?
Yeah.
But we've been saying that, Peggy. We've been saying there can be riots. Yeah, I heard it from India, of all places, Aussie. We on TV, I think it's called. Is it We on TV? We on India? I can remember.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I heard it on that. It came up as a notification. Yeah, the immigrants' houses, wasn't it? Romanians.
Yeah, 2 14-year-olds. Yeah. A Romanian interpreter appeared in court. 2,500 people gathered in Ballymena. Alleged incident is said to have taken place. The boys who denied the charges confirmed the names and ages through an interpreter, which was reported by the BBC. Hours later, the crowd gathered, lobbing missiles at police, fire, vandalising properties. 15 officers injured.
What made me laugh was the police were shooting tear gas, and matey's standing there with his fucking leaf blower, trying to blow it back to the police.
It doesn't quite works like that, no.
How many courses you have in Dye? Nah, don't watch him, Gail. He used to be good. Now he's just a tool of Israel now, isn't he?
Oh, look at that. Mark, if you're still in here, you've made it onto Nathan's page.
Oh no, why?
I don't know. But he's on there. Yeah, you've got to mention, Mark. You've got to mention.
Didn't he get mentioned the other day as well?
I don't know. You're playing with fire though, Mark, because he'll only come and doorstep you.
Oh, Nathan. Mind you, I wanted somebody's location last night, so when I got up to London, I can go and visit them.
Oh yeah.
He wouldn't give me it.
Oh.
Kept telling me to come to his manor, but he wouldn't give me his address.
All right.
Oh, bird nest. November. Just a heads up. Shannon's daughter is a lesbian. Shannon who? Yeah, KP. Australia had a bad one. What happened in Australia, bird? Mickey, I think is talking about a celebrity.
Yeah, I wasn't mentioning family. It was
No. I was listening earlier and they're saying that the order for federal orders will cover any unrest in any cities. Yeah, it was all by design. I mean, you got the silly falling out between Trump and fucking Doge. Then you had fucking Trump's sidekick, you know, that fucking prick, what's it, Farage, you know, that, vote Farage. No, don't vote Farage. You know, he had a silly little fallout as well. It's, you know, all distractions, isn't it? Distractions everywhere.
Yeah.
It's like Mongo distracted me. I have to unsub so I don't get any notifications. I thought I'd unsub from him already.
Yeah. I think plenty have.
But yeah, it come up on my Smiler too. So I got unsub from Smiler too. See, they're daft twats as well, see? They got me blocked in Smiler, but they haven't got me blocked in Smiler too. So you need to block me in Smiler too, people. You need to block Smiler too, because, you know, just because you got me blocked, I could still read them under Smiler too, you fucking idiots.
Why?
Bird nest, that will never happen. Starmer will be finished before that happens. But you know, Starmer's part of it. They're all in the club. They're all in the same bloodlines. Who did it? Blunt. Oh, God. What about the submarine up in Blunt? Island to island. Oh, Big Mac, it's all your fault. It's all your fault, Big Mac. I know you're guilty. Where's he to? How come I can see him in here, but I can't see him in there?
Who?
Big Mac. I can't see him in the main chat. Why can't I see him in the main chat?
I don't know. He's between November Man and Rick the Screwball.
Yeah, I can't see him. Russia's smashing it at the moment. Yeah, then Big Mac. Why can't I see him in the main chat?
I don't know.
No, I can see Gail. Hope you're well. I see him now. I can see him, Gail. Hope you're well.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was in the chat earlier. Big Mac, but she's busy or something at the moment. I was hoping she was coming on panel. Could have abused her.
Back in a sec.
Right on.
Anybody there?
KTV vows. Yeah, I had a call with Putin earlier. What are you, Michelle? Are you out fucking creating trouble somewhere, are you? Smiler, Nathan asking you to jump up on. He got me fucking blocked going okay. The fucking idiot. Someone should be all over Facebook when they're on how long. So I'm guessing he was ghosting her earlier, Orinoco. He said he unblocked you. Go back in there and tell him I'm doing my own live. So tell the ginger pube to fuck off. Gail, where was you last night? Oh, God, Gail. It was exploding everywhere last night. Mickey, they ain't going to fight for this country. They're getting handouts from this country. I had to laugh at, what's he called? I can't remember his bloody name. You probably all would have been heard him do a live earlier. He was trying to take out a mobile phone contract for his granddaughter. I think it was his granddaughter. Paul, the watchman. You know, the one that used to be with Tommy, but he's not with Tommy no more. And apparently, you know, out in Spain, he's just been offered a mortgage and been offered all kinds of stuff and all that lot. But in the UK, he spends £200 a month on mobile phone bills for his family. Yeah, Paul Thorpe. Yeah, but he just went to upgrade his granddaughter's mobile phone, and he failed a credit check for £20 a month. What's that clip Ron a bitch put up? More or less saying Gypsy Dave simple, not in fear. Big Mac, I don't know. I think me and Dave were trying to educate him on how to share a live stream, you know, by typing it into the back chat. If he'd given us the URL, made it unlisted, and typed the URL in the back chat, then could have gone and got the live. And I think Dave was trying to explain that to him. So he had to go and steal a video from another YouTuber trying to explain. It's just bollocks. It's absolute bollocks. Big up, keep on trucking. That's it. We got exactly the same here. Keep on trucking. Sorry, StreamYards doesn't show me the flags. But if I look in YouTube, YouTube shows me the flags. I mean, the worst one you got is the star, innit? Nathan replied, well, stop chatting shit about him. He won't be coming here. Yeah, tell him he needs to go and read his chat from the other day when his little friends were calling me a kiddie fiddler in the chat. I Will Never Conform got rid of some of it, and Robert got rid of some more of it. Keep on trucking, I don't care. Yeah, that's another fucking Talmudic thing, that is. You know, that was why Adolf kicked them out of Berlin in the first place, and that was why he burnt the books. You know, because they did the hello Paddy, they did the first womb transplant, the first transvestite person, a Jewish man on another Jewish man. Yeah, fuck the rainbow flag, the paedophile flag. You know, they call it the map flag, don't they? But it ain't. It's a paedophile flag. There ain't no such thing as a fucking map. A map is something you read if you haven't got GPS. Nothing good about sodomy, and that's it. But it's in all the Abrahamic religions, not just one religion. It's in all of the Abrahamic religions. They are being surrounded. Who? Azov? Who's Azov surrounding? Azov are being surrounded by Russians? I don't know. I haven't looked at my telegram. Russians surrounding Azov. Get on. Listening, just adding stuff. You could do a Wikipedia channel, a Wikipedia page, Michelle. And Ukraine. And GB. And America stopped funding under Biden stopped funding 4 or 5 different battalions, and as soon as Trump came in, he lifted the bans on their funding and then started refunding them again. I don't know. You just go on Wikipedia and make a Wikipedia page and just add the information to it. No, because Wikipedia is done by public. That's why a lot of people don't bother reading Wikipedia or listening to Wikipedia. But anything that's public knowledge, obviously you can post anything that's public knowledge and it's not a criminal offence. If it's in the public domain, then you can post it. But, I mean, that's another thing, isn't it? That's another thing that they say. He states over and over and over again. If it's said on YouTube, then we can discuss it on YouTube. But woe betide anybody discuss him on YouTube or anything that might have happened to him on YouTube. Woe betide. But he's at full liberty to discuss anybody else on YouTube or anybody else's misfortunes on YouTube. Fucking Inspector Gadget. Him and his fucking wife are like Laurel and Hardy, aren't they? Pass a message. Nathan could reply, stop projecting, and Michael Caston can shout it too. Nathan's words. Let's have a look at the screenshots. Where did I'm sure I screenshotted fucking Nathan's the other day. Was it on this phone or was it on the other phone? I don't know. Licking whose face? They can't lick their own faces, Mickey. They ain't that clever, are they? One of them was called mashed potato. Yeah, I believe so, Michelle. I believe he was. Yeah, you need to look into mashed potato. Nathaniel. Ginger ring. And Vega Star. Quite a few people in there that were mods in here. I reckon so.
Battery high. Headset connected.
Oh, that made me jump, that did. Battery high, headset connected. Well, I hope it's connected. I won't be able to hear. And Gypsy Dave Koresh, they gave themselves up, didn't they? That person gave themselves up, but I can't remember who it was. Anybody in the chat remember who Gypsy Dave Koresh was? See? Quite a few fucking paedophilic references towards me in that chat. And Nathan cries. People are picking on me in your chat. People are picking on me in your chat. But he lets it go on in his own chat. But I don't think anybody's ever called him a paedophile, have they? Or a kiddie fiddler. A Ponce. It's full moon, isn't it? Is it a full moon tomorrow or is it a full moon tonight? I can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember who it was. It was Gypsy Dave Koresh, but I remember they slipped up and they gave themselves away, but I can't remember who it was.
The actual David Koresh was the head of the Davidians, wasn't it? Which was like
Yeah, the cult, yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair, if folks want to be so steadfast in relation to their beliefs on an ancient word like sodomy, then I think you should truly educate yourself. You may unknowingly be besmirching your own names. Sodom and Gomorrah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Waco, man. Yeah. Good evening, Mucker. Where you been? What are you eating?
Me?
I can hear you scoffing.
Crumpets.
Nothing wrong with a bit of crumpet.
Oh, I like a bit of crumpet.
It's definitely 4 pounds of flab. Arm boobs, yeah, arm boobs. The funniest one was when she did that fucking picture and she tried to draw the arm boobs out, and she left a thick black line all around herself. Silly mare. Including a 5 knuckle shuffle. Hey, you was watching last night when you mucker. You was watching in that chat last night. I was talking about the 5 finger shuffle. Who's this? Who's who? Yeah, I know, Michelle, that was funny. I sent them straight to Barrow and they went, she ain't got tattoos. Why you blurred your tattoos out? Oh, so that people don't recognise me. What? So people don't recognise you. What, by your tattoos? Yeah, I know, Mickey. Yeah. I thought the ginger like the club seals together. You'll get it later, though. Oh, God. Yes, we're staying by the canal. Baron's presently sleeping. I'm out on the balcony looking over the canal. I said, oi, oi, Baron, what's it like? What's it like in Paris? And he went, what? I ain't got a fucking passport. What are you talking about? It's Ginger, well, fuck me, man. She was crying enough herself, wasn't she? They can fucking cry together, the pair of them. You silly humans and your ever-changing lexical use of words. We weren't the first. Anunnaki was the first. Anunnaki made us. They needed slaves to be subservient. The original slaves weren't subservient. They decided to make the humans, didn't they? Because the other slaves revolted. I ain't a sodomite. This is when you become a starseed.
Right,
It's not starseed stuff. Oh, I see. Where did I see the comment? Where did I see the comment? It was cuneiform, Matt. Cuneiform text was the original text. Cuneiform. Hope he's a Brummie. Rick. He is a Brummie. I'm sure he's definitely northern. I think he is a Brummie. Is he a Brummie? I don't know. I don't want to insult him if he isn't a Brummie. I kind of mind, but yeah, he's been on the panel before, hasn't he, Mickey? Hello, Edwin, sir. Matt, you'll have to tell me who Stitching is. Who's Stitching? Stitching? Made me fit in that Ferrari. Zachariah Stitchin is the guy that came up with a Anunnaki story. No. He did the book. He was Judean. He did the book in the Hebrew Bible. Have you seen what the Jews have said, or what the Zionists have said? They said that the Bible, the New Testament, now needs to come with an anti-Semitic sign on it, warnings on it that the New Testament is anti-Semitic. Wiki. I'm not on Wiki. Zachariah Stitchin. Zachariah Stitchin or Sitchin or whatever his name was. He was 1920. Anunnaki history is a lot older than that. The cuneiform texts were discovered a lot earlier than 1920. Oh yay! Oh bae! You like my next documentary I'm putting together, Blunt? You missed my other one the other day. You've been hiding. You've been away. There he is. It's Mucker. I'll put the banner up just in case. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Hello.
Hello, can you hear me okay?
I can indeed.
Maybe I'm talking from a position of guilt. Who knows? Maybe I shouldn't say too much more on this matter. However, the mysterious character, the entity known as Mickey Mouse 123 in the chat, slightly irritated me with one of his comments. So I'm going to ask you the same question, or in relation to what his comment was. What's your opinion on a sodomite?
Well, sodomite or sodomy?
Well, we'll get to that, but sodomy.
Well, yeah, I don't partake in sodomy.
So, are you aware of the origins of that word and the types of people it was cast on? It predates anything we've come into contact with. There were two ancient cities called Sodom and Gomorrah. And the legend goes, the depravity, some would call it fun, but some would also say depravity, degeneracy. I'm not sure. Maybe they went too far down the rainbow journey at one point in time in these cities. Anyway, God put a stop to these two cities, allegedly.
Well, it was Mesopotamia, and then it was Babylonia, wasn't it?
Yeah. Well, you could kind of see where the term sodomite comes from then. But these were the origins of the word sodomy. Now, the word sodomy is that old. it's been being used as, and it didn't just stem from a 21st century or late 1900s use of let's shame every homosexual man. It related to other sexual acts right down to having a ham shank lads or oral sex between two men or a man and a woman. The point is, if it wasn't with a man and a woman's genitalia in wedlock or some sort of matrimony, ceremony, locking two people together, man and a woman, then you were a sodomite or you were committing very sinful acts. Now
Well,
it's go
in
on.
the UK, they renamed it to buggery, didn't they?
Yeah, but you know these semantic shifts, which is like how words change the meaning, and some of it's natural and normal, and some people go, oh, well, that's why we keep adding words to the Oxford Dictionary, and oh, this is why you get lol now in the Oxford Dictionary. Well, that's true to some extent, and I understand that. I'm not saying language can't evolve, but this is where I disagree with semantic shift. Semantic shift is just fucking laziness. If you were truly steadfast in your beliefs and you were dead set against sodomy and you were old school and this was your mindset, you like tradition, values, then to be fair, you shouldn't be somebody that also... do you understand what I'm saying? You should cling to these words. You should never waver from them. You should stand by them. If you
Well,
want to
yeah,
learn
I
a
mean,
new word, you
it
shouldn't
was
let...
part of the Ten Commandments, wasn't it?
Mm.
It was part of the Bible. No man shall lie with another man.
And these generations, though, after generation, and I'm seeing it now, these words have been around a lot longer before you. So, gay's changed its meaning in 100 years. Queer's changed its meaning. Queer was just a weird, curious person. And obviously, because some gays are a bit camp and lively, I understand why, oh, look, it's a gay. And like 100 years later, gay is now semantically shifted into a new meaning. No, that should have stayed the same. Sodomy should have stayed the same. If you then want to castigate a community like people that partake
Yeah,
what the
but
sodomy demonstrated, then you
Judaism
make a
said
new
it.
word for that.
Judaism said it was anti-Semitic.
Well, who said that?
Judaism,
Said what was anti-Semitic?
the word sodomy.
When did they say that?
Well, a long time ago, wasn't it? Because it's all in the Talmud.
Right.
Because
I mean, I personally would agree with
they
Mickey Mouse 1, 2, 3 on a few things. I don't like rainbows in the fucking slightest, but I'm all up for a bit of sodomy. And if you want to commit acts of sodomy, do it behind, and you get the common sense belief and values you can apply. Don't go flaunting it around. Don't go waving your silly little rainbow flags. No one's really asked, if you'll pardon the pun. Keep it all behind closed doors. No fucker needs to know about it. But likewise, if you're going to choose to openly, publicly castigate these communities with a word that's changed its meaning probably so many times to the point in 2025 you think it solely means buggery, well, I'm afraid you're wrong. You were lazy at some point, or maybe your forefathers were lazy at some point. Maybe you're the laziest one now that puts the word lol in the Oxford Dictionary. Anyway, I'm going to tie it up, but slightly irritated, Mickey Mouse. How are you anyway today, Smiler? Not seen you about in a while.
I'm all good, thank you. Yourself?
Slightly warm and irritated. I think I've got a bit of an infection. No, truly. Not very well.
With Ozzy?
Ozzy the Ostrich?
No. Hello.
Oswald?
Hello.
Oswald?
What do you call me? What do you call me? A fucking ostrich?
Oh, he said Ozzy. Ozzy the Oswald. What's it short for? Oswald?
Australia. Aussie.
You sound feminine.
Smile like kick him before I go at him.
I best go. I'll see you later. Thank you for allowing me that time, Smiler. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. What's going on?
Thank fuck. Call me. Of course I'm feminine. I'm female, you fucking idiot.
What's been going on over there?
Not much, mate. Not much.
What's been going on over there? Oh, I can hear myself.
Not much.
What's been going on over there? Oh, I can hear myself. Oh, my mic definitely sounds clearer.
Okay.
So I'm just catching up with the chat. I've missed loads in the chat.
That's all good.
Michael's been typing in the chat. Catch me up on the chat, Michael.
I don't think I can, to be honest, because for some reason my bloody thing was buffering.
Oh.
I just had to reload it.
Not mine then.
No, it's mine. Don't know.
No, she was on a panel the other day, Orinoco.
Yep, I was up at Rachel's.
That's it. Rachel's panel, wasn't it?
Yep.
Right. I said you're going to throw shrimp on the
panels.
barbie.
I don't do panels when other people are around, like mum. I live with my mum, so I don't do panels when she's around.
Yeah, 2 days ago, Michelle. I think it was 2 days ago in the morning.
Yeah.
I missed her rant, and then me and Dave jumped on, and then Ozzy jumped on.
And then just after I dropped, freaking Torbs came up. Like, fuck.
That's right.
I wanted to talk to Torbs, but yeah.
Yeah, Saturday morning, wasn't it?
I think it was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Or was it Sunday? I think it was Sunday morning.
Was it Sunday? I don't know. I've slept since then.
I think it was her Sunday morning rant.
Rachel always rants.
Mm-hmm.
And then eventually she calms down.
If you get her up on a topic, she will rant for hours. But with your politics at the moment, it's understandable her ranting as a Brit. So I understand it.
Yeah, but ranting's not going to get us anywhere, is it?
No, it's just her opinion, and she's entitled to her opinion.
Emails and letters. There you go, Mickey.
Shit, Mickey, I would, but I'm on panel.
I would, but I'm lazy. So what's been happening in Aussie? What part of Aussie are you?
I'm an hour from Sydney.
All right.
So that's same shit every day.
Hello, Beth.
The Parliament's doing its own backhand deals, the back pocket shit, and just the usual. Everything's going up like the world. Meat's shocking, vegetables are shocking. Everything's just going up.
Well, you haven't got many GMO crops over there, have you? Because they wouldn't do Monsanto, would they? And obviously you're not allowed to take food into Australia, are you? They stop you taking food into Australia. Anything with seeds in it is a no-no, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, there is a high law against that.
Right.
But I know you can't bring in any dairy meat products
Yeah.
I think it's, even bottles of water you can't take on a plane. Like my sister opened a large can of, I think, V or Red Bull. She had to scull it before she went into security because she couldn't have it.
No, right. Mind you, they did that here for a while, didn't they? They stopped anybody taking any liquids onto aeroplanes. Stop lighters. So you could put it in your luggage, but you weren't allowed to. No, you weren't allowed to put lighters in your luggage. You had to throw them in the sin bin, didn't you?
Lighters. I took a lighter from Sydney to LA. I was fine.
Yeah.
Because like mum's like, take a packet of smokes with you and we'll smoke it at the airport before our flights. I said, yeah, right. And I think I had about 5 smokes left, so that done us before the flight, because I'm a heavy smoker and she's not. And I turned and carried a lighter on, and turned, so that's my lighter, put it in the security bin, straight through, no worries. Kept it in my pocket, the whole flight there, no worries.
Exactly, Blunt. Well, we know what they're doing. It's like the Epstein Island stuff. I mean, a lot of the Epstein Island, they might have been trafficked girls, but they were taking eggs out of the girls. You went to the theatre, Beth. What did you watch at the theatre?
Oh,
It's too early.
Yeah,
it's
I've
too-
heard of that one.
It's too early for Christmas carols.
No, that's a highly recommend production. Go watch the Book of Mormon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not what you think it is. It's absolutely hilarious.
I was told about a really good book yesterday. Was it yesterday or was it today? I don't know. It's been a long day.
Oh yeah, what book?
Just looking for it.
I can render a good TV show to watch is The Code of a Killer. It's
Right.
the first case of where DNA was officially used in a criminal case. Really good show to watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched it with my mum yesterday and she loved it. She thought it was fascinating to see how long the process took and to catch Colin Pickford, I think his name was, using DNA.
Right. Where the hell do my downloads go in this stupid mobile phone? Maybe there. Downloads. No, not there. Didn't go in my OneDrive. Where did they go? It was the Book of the Dead.
Okay.
Yeah, it's on PDF.
See, I do the audiobooks on YouTube. YouTube's got some great audiobooks.
Yeah.
No shit, I just.
Mark, same thing here. Tomatoes, I only buy and grow heritage tomatoes, full of flavour and the altar. Yeah, I mean, tomatoes here, they ain't got no seeds in, but they got about 4 or 5 seeds in.
You know when Smiler's up on a panel is when you hear the WhatsApp.
What's up? There he goes, what's happened? Text message. Goes email. He goes, Discord.
I walked away but had my headphones in, and all of a sudden I heard the WhatsApp. Oh, Smiler's up at Rachel's.
So many people surmise that there's only YouTubers that WhatsApp me. It's crazy.
I don't do WhatsApp. I've got Discord, but I don't do WhatsApp.
A twink. That was Discord tone then, wasn't it?
I think your Discord says Discord.
Yeah, mine does. Yeah, my Discord goes. Where's my Discord? Discord. Nobody in Discord send me a message now.
Text message.
That's text messages. That's not me. I didn't get one. You've changed your tone to mine. Cheeky bugger. You nicked my tone.
You probably got the clip of the soundbite.
Why can't I find my Discord tone?
Discord notification. You have a Discord notification.
That's Discord. Are you coming up, Michelle? Come up and abuse Michael.
Yeah, come on, Shao. I could do with a bit of abusing. You know you want to.
I was hoping for Linz to come up.
Yeah, Lindsay, where are you? Are you still here?
Don't see her.
No, she was in the chat earlier. She's going to go do. She's got busy things to do.
Yeah, that was right. Yeah, she said, my neighbours have a labradoodle. Doodle, a labradoodle, doodle, doodle. That's a mongrel. It's not a labradoodle. It's a mongrel.
It's a Labrador cross poodle. They're so cute.
Years ago when I was a kid, if you saw one of them, or any of those mongrels, half of them were covered in paint where people would throw paint over them.
Yeah.
Because nobody wanted the mongrels.
And now everyone wants one and they're fucking expensive. Like I think it's about 15 grand for a Pomsky, Pomeranian Husky. It's called
How the hell would you get a Pomsky?
Pomeranian.
Oh God, a
cross husky.
Pomeranian and a Husky, is it?
Hey, Cheryl.
Hello.
Who provides the step ladder?
Well, listen, you can have a Chihuahua do a Husky. Believe me, they don't need no stepladder. If they've got the ability, they will do it. Who do I need to abuse? I'm here.
Hey, shall. Let's get it on.
Oh, you know how to smooth talk me. Come on, Michael, get your coat. You've pulled. Out we go.
How are you,
Well,
dear?
listen,
All right?
there's a lady on the other side that had a finger blast. Just saying. We've all seen the video, surely.
Yeah.
Let's talk about that one.
Wasn't it a reach around to find his bags or something?
Say that again.
Wasn't it a reach around to find his tobacco?
Oh, it was, wasn't
Yeah,
it? He lost his tobacco.
He was looking for his golden vagina.
Oh, boom. Right there.
There's tobacco up a woman's snatch.
See, I don't know what the fuck you lot are talking about. So
Mickey, listen, I only have my dogs jabbed when they're babies. After that, I don't do anything. I never ever go and have that yearly jab. Fuck that shit. Don't need it. If they've been jabbed when they were babies, they'll last. My dogs are lasting 14 years and they've never had jabs all their life. Only their first 2 sets.
Yeah, I've got my pup. My dog's got her first 2. I was supposed to get her last one. She didn't get done.
No.
They get through it, you know. I mean, we don't go and get jabbed every year. It's just another money making thing. That's all.
As long as they get the colostrum, they're absolutely fine.
Yeah.
Give them nature, they're absolutely fine. Keep them in when they're little so they don't catch parvo.
We've got
yes.
In my area, there's a big parvo outbreak through the dogs. So I had to go get her the parvo vaccine. And in the moment she got that, I could be able to walk her. But about a week or so after, I could walk her.
We usually it's about 12 weeks. It depends. I mean, with the Chihuahuas, I never had them jabbed. Some people you can get them jabbed at 6 weeks. I didn't. I kept them until they were sort of like 8-9 weeks. Then they had their first set. Then they had their second set. My Chihuahuas, when I bred them, they never left me till 12 weeks. That was one rule I had. You don't take a dog out of my house until it's 12 weeks old.
Yeah. Well, there was a big thing not long ago where loads of people were taking their pets for vaccines, and the pets would just go limp in the car on the way home, and like they were rushing them back to the vets and what have you, just after vaccinations.
Yeah,
I only had one dog, that had a fit, one puppy that had a fit afterwards, and all I got told was, you just tell the owners, which I did, was this dog is never to be injected again, never. Doesn't matter what it is, you do not give this dog injections, because obviously she'd had a reaction to it, but that was only one. And all the rescues, well, it's I don't even know. I've now got to try and find out if Ethel's been spayed. I don't know whether she's been spayed. I don't think she has. How can you bloody tell? Do you know what I mean?
Some of them depends on in England. Do they get a tattoo?
No. Oh no, we never do that. No, we chip them.
Okay. No. My dog, she's spaded, but they gave her a tattoo on her ear to say she's been spaded.
Oh right, okay. No. There's no one that does that here. No,
that's where I think they should have that sort of info available on the chip, and you should be able to test the chip But it should be able to tell you that, shouldn't it?
You would think so, wouldn't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe
Is
that's
there a
where we
scar
go
on her
wrong.
belly?
No,
Is there a scar
I know
on her
dogs that
belly?
do get. There's a lot of dogs in Europe that will get tattooed, and I've seen them. No, they don't do that here. And even getting the chips. I mean, my God, we had to get extra small ones for the Chihuahuas. There was no way I was putting a chip in their neck at 8 weeks old.
No.
No way.
If
They
she's
got
still
chipped
young
at
enough,
12.
you'd have to look
Yeah.
for a scar, I suppose, wouldn't
Yeah, or just wait and see whether she comes in
Comes
season or
into
not.
season. That's what
Mm.
I'm waiting for. I'm just going to wait and see if she comes
Yeah.
into season. And as soon as she has, then the season, then I can obviously spy her. Be interesting if I get
Or
the two of them together in season, won't it? That'll be mayhem.
yeah,
Yeah.
or you pay for a scan, don't you?
Scan. This is the
Yeah.
only other option I've got is
Mm.
to
And that's
obviously
probably
scan her. But then I'm
Mm.
not worried because I've got no boys that are intact. All the boys have been done, so.
Yeah.
That's right then.
But it'll be Percy. You watch. It'll be him, that little street dog. He'll be the one. I bet he'll be screaming. If you've ever had a dog in season and had a maul in your house, my God, it's hell. I've had it. I've had it quite a few times. Prince, oh my God, he used to, oh dear. Oh, just horrible. Horrible. Screaming all night because he wanted to get to the girls. Do you know what I mean?
Mm.
Mickey, my mum paid 10 grand for an extra 5 years, for an extra 2 years out of my dog, out of
Wow.
a Labrador I had. Yeah, she had cancer. So my mum paid for the cancer, for them to do a specialised surgery to get the cancer out. Because it was one
Yeah,
of those,
but your pets
Yeah.
become part of the family, don't they? And if it was a human,
absolutely.
you'd do the same for the
Yes.
human, wouldn't you?
Absolutely.
We paid 2.5 grand for one operation, then another 1,100 for the teeth, and I think we managed to get another 2 years out of Marley. That's all we got, 2 years. Oh God, is UK slutty around, fucking making her mess to be fucking cleaning up on aisle 5? Mind you, I hear a lot of people have been crying, so they are going to need to be cleaning up. We've got a lot of tears in the aisles, Michael. You need to sort them out. Made my day though. Fucking made my week.
I know. Crybaby, isn't it?
Crying over fucking YouTube. Get a grip.
Crying over 2023. That gets me. And others crying over fucking earlier than 2023.
Mm.
Oh, don't even go there. Don't
It
even go there.
ain't even Christmas yet.
Oh, I know. Fucking hell. We got Father's Day. Yeah, they're going to be, some of them will be crying over that, I'm sure.
Fucking hell.
Fucking Jesus. I can't have pet insurance, Matt. Not when I had 11 dogs. I had no way I couldn't afford it. We just had a vet fund. And we would just keep putting money into the vet funds. That's what we do now. Just keep putting money in the vet fund.
Yep, that's what we do.
Yeah.
So every 2 weeks.
It's called credit cards.
Yeah.
That's what they are. They're called credit cards. We use them for the vets.
Yep, my mum's got an account in her bank. I just transfer money to that account, and I save up my cans and my bottles, and all that money from them goes to that account. So
you have to.
She's covered.
Well, we used to have for the horses. We used to pay direct debit straight to the vets every month, and just build up a credit facility with the vets because they all had to have different treatments throughout their lives anyway, or throughout the year.
That's how they get you. It's the medicines, isn't it, Smiler?
Well, yeah. I mean, you got worming program,
Mm-hmm.
So you got different wormers throughout the year, but because we used to do worm samples, so they'd go out and they'd do stool tests in the field and what have you.
Yeah.
And then you get your worm in according to the worms. Instead of other people, they would go to Cornwall farmers or Mole Valley farmers and just buy ivermectin. Well, ivermectin, you can't keep using the same wormer. You've got to use like 3 different wormers throughout the year.
Yeah. Well, I pay £125 for a human inhaler for my dog.
Wow.
£125. The Flixotine one. That one. The pink
Shit.
one.
The pink one.
Yeah, pink one. I pay £125 a month for that.
Wow.
And that's a human one. Because I said, well, how do I use it? They said, you use the opening instructions. I said, yes, this is for a human. This is for a chihuahua. So I had to buy a spacer. So I bought the spacer that you use, yeah,
Yeah.
which is a
Yep.
dog spacer. I might as well just got a kid's one because that's all it was. It's just and I paid £85 for that spacer.
My pink
When
one's
the,
my
you
pink one.
you got the spacer, do you just buy the inhaler now?
Yes, yeah.
Which is obviously a lot less than it.
The inhaler is still £125 every month.
Right, ask your vet. Just say to your vet, there's no way I'm paying that for an inhaler off of you when I can go and get it from a chemist for £28.95.
That's if the chemist will supply you one, because you have to get a prescription from your vet
Yeah.
and then you
Yeah.
take it to the chemist
Yeah.
and you have to find a chemist that will sell or give you one at a lower price for an animal. Yeah.
Yeah.
And a lot of them won't, because they're like, well, no, these ones, if it was the blue ones, you know, is it
Ventolin.
Ventolin one?
Yeah,
But them
Ventolin.
ones, they're
Yeah.
two a penny. Yeah.
Yeah.
That pink one, that Flixotine one, has got a
Yeah,
steroid in it.
mine's Foster.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
Foster.
got steroid in it.
Our vet, when we had I can't think exactly what it was, but I know he said that he wrote us a prescription. We went and got it in Boots.
Yeah. As long as they've got enough, they can
Yeah.
provide you with one.
Yeah.
But the ones in here, there's two
Yeah.
Boots over here, and no,
Yeah.
they won't do it. They won't do it. So
Oh,
I just go, do you know what? I'll just keep buying it from. It's the same as you can buy them online, your medication, but you've got to be so organised. You've got to pay for the prescription, then you've got to upload it to the internet, then you've got to
Yeah.
wait for delivery. Well, you know, sometimes I can go, fuck, I need to order his pills. I've got a couple of days left. Do you know what I mean?
Years ago we could buy any equestrian drug or any cow drug. We could buy it all straight from Ireland years ago. Well, Angela will tell you, she's just arrived.
Oh, Angela.
You buy anything, you could buy cat, you could buy anything straight from Ireland. You know, all you had to do was prove you had a holding number, and they would just ship it.
It's crazy what they charge. When Marley was alive, my vet bills were $400 to $600 a month.
Yeah, it's extortionate, isn't it? Really, for what it is.
Well, they put him on gabapentin. Can you believe that? They said to me, we've got a new drug. It's really good. Had good results. I said, what is it? She said, gabapentin. Well, I nearly fell over. I started laughing. She said, what are you laughing at? I said, what are you starting him at? She said, what do you mean? I said, well, what are you starting him at? 200, 300? What are you starting him at? And she said, do you know it? I said, yeah, of course. We all know about gabapentin.
Yeah.
And in it come, I was paying for that and I couldn't believe it. I was like, this is mental. But when they give you tramadol, cocodamol, all these pills, omeprazole, that literally all the pills that we take as humans, I've had in my house for my dogs.
Yeah.
Well, gabapentin, Pfizer was sued over gabapentin. They sued millions and millions of pounds. They were sued over gabapentin, right, related to his epilepsy drug, Neurotin, gabapentin.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Allegations of illegal marketing, patent infringement, and price gouging. Yeah.
Wow.
It didn't do what it says on the tin or on the packet. It didn't do it, and they got sued millions. 430 million was just one fine. Another one was 190 million. Yeah.
Well, they've put it up, haven't they, in the is it a class is it a class B now? They've made that.
Yeah, you got a sign for them, yeah.
Yeah, because of the prisons, isn't it? They were taking them in there, and I think I said to him, well, how much are they doing them? Because the chemist guy said to me, oh no. I said, well, why is it made that then? What's going on? And he said to me, oh, Michelle, whispering. I said, what are you whispering for? He said, well, it's the prisoners. I said, well, what about them? And then I went, I've got to ask. So I think I found someone on YouTube, can't remember now. And I was like, right, what's going on with the prisons and this gabapentin? And he was saying, yeah, £150 a tablet you can get for that in there. I said, fucking hell, we're in the wrong game. We should be getting this gabapentin and selling it to the prisoners ourselves.
Pre-gab is more.
They're worse, aren't they? They're
Yeah.
close to they're close on the up to the morphine stuff. Bloody hell, Dotty, don't mind me, eh? Fuck's sake. So, did you see my new little one that I picked up Friday?
Yeah. I was waiting
Ethel?
to see I was waiting to see the dog walk.
Well, I haven't done one yet. I've done one. It's a bit hard. I've got two on extendables, and I'm getting wrapped up. I'll be honest with you. They keep crossing over, and oh my god, it's a
Well,
good
make
job Dotty's not on
sure you
one.
go live and you go back down those steps.
Them steps. Oh, you know what? We are gonna go. It's fact. You've reminded me. I will try to go live this. Are you going live this weekend then? Because I think we've got some good days. I will tell you what. I'll email you what days are good, and if you go live, I'll come on and I'll do what I did last time. I'll come on and I'll do the walk from my house all the way to Ferry with the three of them.
Yeah.
Nice.
Go on then, it's a deal then, and we'll take Ethel because I don't know what she's going to be like in the near the water.
Yeah. Don't do too early on Sunday though.
Oh, I don't know with a Sunday. All depends what's going on. Yeah,
It's Father's Day on Sunday, isn't
Oh fuck, it's Father's Day, isn't it? Oh, well, that's nothing to do with me.
it?
That's nothing. Oh, it is to do with you though. Sorry, that's rude of me. Yeah, it is to do with you. Oh my god.
Bloody hell, that time of the year again, is it?
It is.
Oh, isn't it shit though? Seriously. I mean, if you can't be, why you recognise? It's like Mother's Day. I always say to my lot, don't bother. I'm not interested. Yeah, I'm a fucking mother every day of the year. You don't need
Yeah, I
to
know.
give me one day.
I know.
Do you know what I mean?
Shouldn't Father's Day be 9 months before Mother's Day?
You got a point there. Manda, it's lovely to hear you on the panels. I've never heard you before. Has she gone?
No, she's muted at the moment.
Oh, she's busy. It's lovely. I was like, oh, and who was the other man? I wanted to ask, did he partake in a bit of sodomy?
He said he does partake in it.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
Oh, I missed that.
And says that we all partake in it because he says it's to do with a lot more than just buggery.
No, excuse me, I don't partake in that. That does not happen. No. So I am definitely not. No, Mr. Man, whoever you are. You can take me off that fucking list. There's no buggery going on with my bottom.
No, the arse is for one thing and one thing only, innit?
My bottom's very sacred. No.
Well, I've never understood it. I've asked my mates, and it's like,
I don't get it.
What is the fascination? You know,
it gets baggy, Smiler.
Hey,
it gets baggy. I've seen like documentaries. It gets baggy. They have to fill it with a Tampax.
But
night, Beth. Sorry, we're having this conversation just before you go to bed.
See you, Beth.
Not Beth.
Don't have nightmares, will you, Beth?
No, Beth's thinking of arseholes.
Oh, that took a bit of a turn, didn't it?
It did.
Went from talking about little dogs to buggery. Oh, wow.
Well, Angela, there is such a thing as a condom. That also creates no babies. Or just get menopausal. That's the easiest thing to do. Just hopefully get menopausal, simple, sorted, done.
Yeah.
You're turning it off before your hubby gets any ideas. Oh, Beth.
See, I think a menopausal woman would be the ideal woman, wouldn't she? Because you'd save
Go
on the
on,
heating.
why? Go on, why?
You'd save on the heating, wouldn't you?
Well, you fucking would. I tell you now.
Mate,
No,
mate,
oh
you
my
don't.
God.
You don't. They kick the fucking duvet off. You end up lying there shivering, and you wake up and you were like, "Where the fuck's the duvet gone?"
Yeah.
Kicked it on the floor. You have to get out of fucking bed. Then you need a pee. Then you think, "Well, fuck me, I'm up now. I may as well go and have a coffee and a smoke."
Yeah. Do you know what? It's definitely different being menopausal. Fucking hell.
And then she
Oof.
wakes up. She wakes up and goes, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Yeah. You only have to
Disturb
look,
me.
Michael. You only have to look at them the wrong way, and it's like I'm like, are you breathing?
Yeah.
People can breathe wrong in my direction. That's how bad I am now.
Every 3 days, it's like, "Have you changed your patch?"
Oh.
What? Have you changed your patch? Why? Oh no, I'm not being a bitch again, am I? Yeah. And then next minute, instead of being like bitchy, it then turns into, I'm really sorry, I didn't mean to. Oh, for fuck's
Oh no,
sake,
I don't cry. Oh no,
See you
no,
later.
no.
I'm
Like
going
this
back
with a
up the
fucking
garage.
knife in your chest. If
Going
I'm gonna
back
go,
up the
I
garage.
don't go down to that emotion. I'll go up. It'll be like, right, I'm gonna scream at you. Right, the next thing I'm gonna do is I'll just fucking come for you with the knife and put that in your chest. Don't fuck around. I do not cry. That's it. Oh my God, I'm 10 times worse.
Yeah, but
now.
tell me why, right? Because, right, the women, right, you get somebody turn up and they're nice as pie with the guests, yeah? Then the guests fuck off and the woman goes, it's like,
That's because you
whoa,
breathe wrongly.
where did that come from?
Well,
fucking, so-and-so was here just now and you was lovely to her. And now you're
It's
fucking...
a bit like that Catherine Tate Nan thing, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it is. It's right. You come in at the wrong moment. Yep.
Yeah.
You probably overspoke her, or
Yeah.
you got involved in something that you shouldn't have done. You just breathed. To be honest, that's enough. I mean, that's just the worst thing to do. Is just stand there and breathe. Just fuck off. Do your own thing.
Are you coming down? Are you coming down for tea? Yeah, in a minute. I'm just finishing this off. I'll be there in a minute. Ah, fuck it. I'll put it in the bin now. What?
Oh yeah.
I'll put your tea in the bin.
Yeah.
What do you mean you put it in the bin? I've stood here for 2 hours cooking this meal and you ain't even bothered coming down.
Your dinner's in the dog.
Yeah, it's gone. It's in the bin.
I've put many dinner in the bin. And the fucking takeaways as well. I'm like that. Fuck this. I can't stand the smell of it. Just binned it. I don't give a shit. Order another one.
Evil, man. Evil.
Well, we can't help it.
Mother Nature is just evil towards man, I tell you.
Well, it ain't so fucking fairy dust for women, is it? Look what we have to go through.
Yeah, but you make us suffer for what you have to go through.
Well, someone's got to suffer because we are suffering. It's only fair that we share it with you fuckers.
Fucking mood swings.
Oh, don't even go there with mood swings with me. You might get the wrath of in a minute. I will go and make tea before I really start abusing you. You're such a bus wanker.
I hope your milk's
And
gone
you
off.
can shut up, Michael. You're saying far too much. Listen, I can't get a word in edgeways with you.
I'm just thinking about getting it on.
He does me every time. He's either got the voice change or he puts that voice on. That's me gone. Come on, Michael. Come downstairs and make tea
You don't need a
with me.
condom, Michael.
I don't need no condom. I'm menopausal. If you just fucking listened. See what I mean, Michael? This is why he gets told off.
It's about a 3.5 hour drive, I think.
Oh, well, listen, you make the breakfast. You start getting breakfast ready.
Only an hour and a half if you meet halfway.
Now there's an idea.
That would be, see, yeah. It's more than that to get down to you, isn't it? I thought it's about 5 hours.
I'll tell you what, I'll bring an oxygen tank and we'll meet up and we'll go for a round of golf, shall we?
In the Aston Martin? Oh, can I wear the fucking sofa frock? I'm going to need 5 meters of fabric. Hold on, let me check my stock. That's awful.
And you
Isn't it?
you're going to get some wartime stockings to go with it as well.
Oh,
yeah.
with them fucking hobbit feet.
Mm,
Jesus. I
God.
don't know where she got that outfit from. I think the best one. Have you seen Jade's video? We asked the community what they thought about her, and this is what they said. And I think the best comment was 500 quid, that jacket don't close. And I looked at it and I thought they're fucking right. And do you know what? Every comment I've got on all my video, on all them posts, yeah, Jade, we'll put another video together, so watch out, because some of your comments that you've put in there have been hysterical, and they will be used. They will be used. I promise you that.
Who wanted that group, Angela? A masturbation group. Who
Angela,
wanted
do you
that?
still go in Shadies? Just a question. Do you still have anything to do with Shady? Who wanted you to have a masturbation
I know.
group?
That's what I asked. That mucker.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh, I'm not going to no masturbation group. You can fuck off. I've seen one girl get finger blasted. Do you know what? I don't think I'll ever unsee that again.
He was looking for his golden vagina.
Mm.
Oh,
Well, it was ginger anyway.
Sometimes, but really, shall.
you don't have any dealings with him anymore then? I need tea. Oh, oh, right, okay. So it's very selective then.
Mm. Yeah, it's definitely full of them blunt.
Yeah, he was here earlier, Michelle.
I know, I see him. That's the first time I've ever seen him.
I made him run, but
You
fuck
did.
off.
You
You
got on
did.
here and he fucked
Yeah.
off. He said you sound like a woman and he went.
So I said, you fucking drop him or I won't go for him. I gave him the choice and he ran like a fucker.
He did. Do you not think he don't you think he just doesn't like women then?
I don't know.
Mm.
He's been on before and he was funny before.
I was listening to him and I was thinking, where's this going?
Nowhere.
Where's it going?
I was wondering. Apparently Mickey upset him. When does Mickey...
What did he say? What did he say? He was slightly irritated, and that
Yeah.
fucking made me roar.
Yeah.
But it was
How can you be slightly irritated?
It was something
Oh,
about
Mickey did it.
sodomization.
Good evening. I'm slightly irritated. Let's talk about buggery. That was it, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very weird.
Well, yeah, because he asked you, what was it? Do you want to talk about a bit of sodomite? And you sort of went, I thought, well, there's a fucking no. Do you not get it? You sort of went, and I thought, yeah, that means no, not really, mate. But, if I have to fucking keep you entertained, go on, carry on.
Wasn't it you, Michelle, turned around and said in the chat, damn, this is definitely change of topic.
I've never said it was such a random topic. Yeah, it was me. I was like, well, I don't see this on a panel very often. This is a real, change of topic here.
I think he was annoyed with my comment about the Talmud.
Peggy, you're not invited. You're not invited. You've got a vagina. It's an all-male masturbation group. They don't want anybody finger blasting themselves.
And
they all stand round and try and fill the hole in a ginger ring.
That's called soggy biscuit. That's called soggy biscuit. Soggy ginger ring, that is.
There's a live incoming for you now, Michael. You know that, don't you?
It, eh? Bound to be.
What the fuck?
Like I give a shit.
Oh, don't.
The
And
ginger
I
ring.
noticed that. Listen, we had, and I'm gonna say it. I don't give a fuck. We had that fucking idiot CPS, whatever she's called, CP reports, whatever that fucking Mongo twat. Then we had John and Roy, right? Who ended up? Well, they're just grifters, fucking grifting away in the pub, yeah. And then went and had that Chinese. What the fuck was that all about?
Destroyed half the fucking restaurant's meal
Oh,
or their night out.
don't.
Half the restaurant people left, didn't they?
Do you see the people's faces?
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
oh my god,
Yeah.
yeah.
Am I?
Grifting at its best, that was.
Yeah.
Fucking looking after the child, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That CP, she gets right on my fucking tits. She does. I
Well,
can't stand her.
It was like watching a whale sucking in kelp, wasn't it?
Fucking, did you see her put that fucking food in her gob? I was like, Jesus Christ, love, have a bit of decorum. You know,
Yeah.
knife and fork, cut it
Come
up.
on. At least shut your mouth while you're chanting.
Yeah.
Started arguing with that fucking bloke, didn't they? It was awful. Absolutely fucking awful. I mean, the guy went in there for a bit of Chinese, yeah, and ended up having fucking an argument with them three fucking dickheads.
Yeah.
And then he ended up being the one that basically got kicked out.
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought it was fucking bang out of order. See, why did you invite me up here?
Well, I just wanted somebody to calm it down a bit, that's all.
Oh, I've calmed it right down. Fucking hell. This is calm, isn't it?
Yeah.
He needed to put his fucking teeth in, Peggy. Roy needed to put his teeth in. I don't know what. Well, don't even get me started on her. It was like they were looking after the fucking kid for the weekend, weren't they? Oh, Jesus Christ.
I thought at one point she was going to actually bite her fingers off.
Yeah, I couldn't watch him do the prawns, Michael. It was killing me. Doing a prawn is a simple thing.
Yeah,
Head,
yeah.
towel, and then as you're doing the towel, the whole lot comes off. It was honestly, it was excruciating. And I just thought, wow, look at these fucking grifters.
Yeah. No, you did
Can't
make a bit
someone
of
else
hash
put
of
Roy's
prawns, didn't
teeth in? Oh, see, you shouldn't have me up here. You should have just left me in chat. I was fine. Right, next. Who we doing next?
Oh, I don't know.
You don't understand why John defends Roy. They are both looking. They do. When they get pissed as a fart, they do. I'm sorry. They look like fucking idiots, the pair of them. They started that shit in that restaurant, and I don't think it was fucking fair.
No.
No.
That poor woman that was sat behind them, she said, come on, let's go. Come on, let's go.
Oh,
Yeah.
the lady in white.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, do you know what? There's theatres near there, yeah, and
Yeah.
there was probably people in there that were just having a bit of Chinese before they were going out to the theatre, or they've come out the theatre. I mean, what the fuck? Oh well, I mean, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't eat in a place like that, and I go to the theatres a lot in London, so that's not my kind of place. I'd have been round the other side at the oyster bar, you know what I mean? Fucking sitting outside that. Oh, I love oysters. Oh God, when I'm in London. But yeah, it's not my that's
Well,
not my cup
that
of
was
tea.
£15 per head, all you can eat, wasn't it?
Listen, my fucking Bloody Marys cost £15 in London, so Jesus Christ.
Well, somebody bought him a Bloody Mary, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Jamie, apparently.
Yeah.
He sat there. What's this then?
What's this
See how
then?
much
He's never had
vodka's
one.
in it? See how much vodka's in it?
Yeah. I know, Mickey. I'm glad you see it and all. It's fucking grifting at its best, isn't it? Grifting at its best. Wow. Never thought John would be like that, to be honest, because I've met him quite a few times. Didn't think he was like that. But yeah, I'm sorry to say, it is just grifting at its fucking best.
I think he learnt the grift when he was over at Glyn's.
Glyn's? Really?
Yeah, they was all on the grift in there.
Really?
Yeah,
How
on the coffee app.
Mm.
Oh.
Yeah, coffee app galore it was in there.
Mm.
Glenn was absolutely fucking hammered, he was. And we all dropped fucking donations on him. He jumped in the car and went and got fags. Oh, Backy, didn't they?
Yeah.
And this
I
is
don't
a puke.
know.
Yeah, and this is a puke. Yeah. When Carrie and Kerry and Paul were still about, they remember it well.
Oh, Wilson White. Did I miss
Yeah.
them?
Yeah, I
They were
miss them as
always
well.
pleasant in the chat. Always nice couple.
Yeah.
Yeah, I miss them. I hope they're okay. I wonder what
Yeah.
happened there. Yeah,
We,
Mickey, please don't spit. Oh, Jesus Christ! That brings a vision in your head that you really don't want before you go to bed. Fucking hell, Mickey! Oh my God, you know how to bring the mood down.
Mickey
Yeah.
knows how to wind people up.
I say it like it is.
I know. Never mind.
Yeah, but what did it look like walking through Chinatown, little and large, wasn't it?
And they're sat there in the middle of a Chinese reading out the comments that people are putting in about frying dogs and cats and God knows what else.
They
Oh,
didn't.
don't.
Reading them out in the actual
Oh
bloody
no, you're all right, Mickey.
I thought, oh my God.
No, see,
Yeah.
that's like, even like, I go to Chinese restaurants all the time, but I would never do that.
Mm.
Well, it was an all-you-can-eat buffet for 15 quid, so it said it all for me. I was just like, right, okay. That's the kind of thing I'd do in the daytime, like quickly, quick lunch. But I've never been, I'll be honest with you, I've been to London many, 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 many times, and I don't go to Chinatown. I just don't. It's not me. It's not. My old man's very much like, no, I don't want to get up and have to get my own dinner. I want to sit and I want to have it all served and I want people waiting on me. Do you know what I mean? He's one of them.
Well, they walked past plenty of decent restaurants on the way, didn't they?
Mm.
I mean, I would have stopped at the big steakhouse, me personally.
Oh God, the Angus one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've been in there. It's beautiful. Absolutely lovely fucking steaks in there. Yeah, the Aberdeen oh my God, that's lovely. Like I say, I think it's called Sharky's, which is where I'm sure it's called Sharky's, and that's where we get all the oysters. And we'll have like Italian pasta with crab, and oh my God, it's fucking out of this world. I didn't think that you could sit and I'm not a drinker. I don't drink wine at all. I hate wine. It makes me boke. Really, really. Even the smell of it, I'm like, "Bleh, take that away." But I have a glass of wine. I can't remember which one, but Paul gets it. And I was like, let me have a taste of that. And I had it and it was lovely. So yeah, we have my oysters with my wine, and then I have like a crab pasta. Beautiful.
Yeah. All white meat, no brown meat.
I'm sure it's called Sharky's.
Yeah,
I'll have to have a look.
we've got a members club near me, and they've got a all-you-can-eat buffet, but I think it's $20 Australian, and not bad food in there. Haven't been there for a while, but not bad food. I was there before COVID happened, or this virus, whatever you want to call it. Yeah.
Yeah. There's one down on the A1 and I always want to go to it, but Paul just says it's like being at school. You get up and you get your dinner. He just doesn't like it. He wants to be served on. But there's one on the A1. And then when I do go, I go with the girls. And what we'll do is it's an all you can eat curry. Yeah. And we've got all you can eat Chinese. And we'll do that. Paul just won't do it. Well, we've got a really nice restaurant. Well, we had a really nice place here. And you could go in and there was like a Thai chef and an Italian chef, and then you had your steak, and there was all these fucking desserts. And again, it was lovely. It wasn't cheap, but it was fucking beautiful. But Paul wouldn't go. He just wouldn't. I'd have to go and get the food for him. He just wouldn't get up to get it. He said, no, I want a waiter. I want a waiter to come and take my order. I want my food brought to me. I'm paying for a service. So, well, you're not. Get your ass up and get your fucking tea. But he won't. He wouldn't do it. So we just don't go.
Yeah, but
You have to go to
because
restaurants.
they do it on one specific day, and if you go there the day after, it costs you double the price for half the food.
Mm.
We had one in between Penzance and Marazion, a Thai. It was Thai and Chinese. Yeah, that was £20. That was £20 a head. That was.
Yeah. See, yeah, exactly, Mark. If you're going to bowling, then go and get all you can eat. And like I say, he just won't do it. I have to take my mum or the kids, or he's just a fucking snob with no money. That's his thing. He likes silver service. Honestly, no shit. He does. He likes the silver service fucking shit. He likes, the waiter. I'm sure it's shut. We went in. There's 2 fish restaurants that we go to in London, and one of them, I got up and I dropped my napkin, and I tell you, that fucking guy was there, picked up my napkin and put another one before I'd even got my ass off the chair.
Finger bowls.
That's
Yeah.
great service.
Yeah. You drop a fork and they're instantly there, bang, and they've done it. But that's just the way he likes it. He's always been like that. It's a funny old fucker. I mean, obviously it's good for me. I get to go to really nice restaurants, so I don't mind. I'm like, ooh, come on, let's go. You can pay £12.50 for an oyster.
Just remember to work from the outside in.
Yeah. Oh, you can't help it. Do you know one of the nicest things I ever see? And I was like, well, now that's a woman. That's a confident woman. We went in and we were having our dinner, and this woman was sat there on her own. She had 9 oysters and a glass of Prosecco, and she sat there, and all this beautiful, beautiful looking woman. And she sat there at this bar, yeah, and she ate her oysters and her drunk her Prosecco, and all these men were trying to talk to her, and she didn't give 2 fucks. And she ate it, she got up, she paid, and she walked out. And I thought, I would never go in a restaurant on my own. Never, ever, ever. I'm not confident enough to do that. And I literally looked at her and thought, fuck, how the other half live, like she was just full of confidence. I'll never forget that. Never. She was beautiful looking as well. Fucking ate her oysters and her Prosecco. She didn't give a fuck about anybody. She had a little go on her phone, but most of the time she was just sat there looking around, you know what I mean? Just pondering life. Brilliant.
Mm-hmm.
Would you go in a restaurant on your own?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would
If
you?
it was one of my mates' restaurants, yeah, it didn't bother me.
No, if it was a completely random, like, you wanted something to eat on your way home, would you go in a restaurant on your own? I'm not confident enough to do it. Would you?
Yeah.
Would you? Oh,
Yeah,
right,
if I was hungry enough.
Oh, I wouldn't. Would you, Manda?
Yes. If
Would
I
you?
don't
Fucking
think I
hell.
would.
Would you,
depends.
Michael?
No, I don't think so.
No, I wouldn't. What about you in the chat? Would you do it?
Oh, well, depends on the restaurant and where
What
it
are you
is.
saying? It's rare to know an electrician with no money. Well, you say that. You say that. I mean, they're meant to be top of the feeding chain, aren't they? You know the 16th edition, Paul's 19th edition. It's all changed now. It's if you are 16th, you're way down. It's 19th edition now, isn't it? Or 18th edition? It's I think no, it is 19th.
Is it?
It's 18th certificate, but it's 19th edition because he's got the little book.
Oh, hello, Angela.
And
Sorry to hear that.
yeah, you can jump up. Come up, Angela. Usually you're on the panel, but you can. I mean, Paul's on the. If you know electricians, then you know
Right.
is it the NIC EIC, NIC,
Yeah,
something
yeah.
like that. But Paul's on that. He's regulated. He has them out every year. He has to do 2 assessments every fucking year. Costs an absolute bomb. Abroad. Now, would you go abroad on your own? Have you done it, Crocky? Well done, you. Well, now, look, would you go abroad on your own? I wouldn't. No
No.
way would I go on holiday on my own.
Well, the missus and the kids had already driven over, and I had too much work to finish, so I went over 2 weeks later. But I flew over on my own; it was fine. And then she picked me, and then she came and picked me up in the airport.
Yeah, I can do to the United States on my own, and go to Florida first, where I've got a family in there, and use her house as a main.
No, I mean go on
place.
holiday on your own, totally on your own. No family,
I can
not
do that.
just go into a hotel totally on your own. I would never do that. Never do that.
Like, I've got a friend of mine in Michigan, and I can go book a hotel, go see her, maybe have dinner, and then like meet some friends around the United States, but just
Oh, not me then.
I've done work.
What you're saying is basically, if you jumped on a plane or jumped on a ship on your own, went somewhere, you knew nobody, would you do it?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, would you do it?
I've done it. I've done it.
I don't think me and you would do it, would we, Michael?
I don't think I would.
No, listen, I'll keep your number, right? If ever I'm going on holiday on my own, right, I'll email you, and you'll have to meet me there, because I can't do it.
Yeah.
Either that or I'm dragging Dave along.
Fucking rumours to be fucking flying around now.
Well, I'll just drag Dave if I have to.
Just watch your mouths. Watch your mouths, Moira. What? Let's get it on.
Oh, every time. He knows how to woo a woman. He does, old Michael. Bless him. His one-liners crack me up, and that voice changer. Oh, you know me with the voice changer. Julian's got a voice changer on the other side, and I'm the same with that one. It cracks me up when you all start talking in it. Honestly, it fucking does me in. I love it.
I won't do it for too long, but just the occasional things, all right, isn't it?
That's a shit vape. I've got these vapes, right, and they're fucking awful. The flavours, there's just nothing in them. I'm not buying them again. I've got some coming from eBay. Hopefully they're better than these shit. I'm going to have to pour that one out. That's meant to be lemon. There's not a bit of lemon in that. But I have got a vanilla toffee, and that was a nice one. I'll change it.
Yeah, that sounds nice. I can't do citrus, but I don't vape. I do tobacco.
Oh, I'll give up smoking, innit? No nicotine. No nothing. One? Yeah. It's a drag vape. I think my son's friend got it for me, and it's good, but it's just finding the vape juice. Well, they did them in the pound shop, didn't they? And then I went in there to get some. I just found them. I thought, oh yeah, pound shop. Found a nice flavour. And when I fucking went back, there's no vapes in there. They took them all out because it changed, didn't it, on the 1st of June?
Yeah, the law 1st of June.
Yeah, took them all off.
All the disposable ones have got to be gone, haven't they?
Yeah, didn't somebody on YouTube buy a load?
Yeah, she did. Not so brutal, Betty.
Yeah.
Told me I ain't got a pot to piss in. I said when I go to London, I go to the Rubens. Google it. Yeah. Don't tell me I ain't got a pot to piss in. Yeah. Go on. Go and Google the Rubens. That's where I fucking stay when I go. Fucking old twat. I can't listen. They come on here and they have a drink and they think it gives them a free fucking pass. Well, I'm drunk. Sorry, guys, if I'm being horrible. I've had a drink. That gives me a free pass now.
No balaclava, Betty.
When you had a drink, nobody knew you had a drink until you told us.
I know. How did you not know?
Just sounded like your normal self. No,
Well, I must hide it very well. I'd had a fucking, I had that near on two. Well, I didn't drink 2 bottles of Baileys, but there was 2 bottles of Baileys downstairs because I said to my mum, look, as I was talking to her, she went on FaceTime. She went, what's them? I said, oh, I drank them last night. I said, I think there was like half in one and 3/4 in the other, and I had them while I was on that fucking live.
yeah, and I told you the next day the bailiffs must have been off on
Oh, I had
your
about,
when you was walking. You was ill.
yeah, I did. Did I take the dogs out?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I didn't have a fry up, did I? I was really good that night, actually. It was really, yeah, I was quite surprised.
Well, it just goes to show that you're the same drunk as you are sober. You say as it is.
Well, I was on the phone to my mum and I was having a drink and I was like, I just got to have a drink. I've had enough. And she said to me, and she didn't know the difference. And she said, how much you had? And I said, nearly half a bottle of vodka. And she was like, fuck off. I said,
Damn.
No, I have." And she was like, wow. And I didn't. I just slightly, she said, you could just slightly tell with my words. I was slightly slurring. And I was like, oh, weren't abusive to her at all. I was just normal. Yeah, fucking half a bowl. I'm going down to make tea. Exactly, Mickey. You was talking to who last night? Who was you talking to, Crocky?
I don't know. I was talking to who last night? She
No
makes me laugh.
nicotine in my vape, Crocky. No, nothing. Just flavour. And it's very hard. Somebody said it's took me a while. I don't want to vape anymore. I want to stop it. But it's hard when you have a cup of tea. And I'm trying. It's very hard to get the VG instead of the PG because it's vegetable bliss. Is it? I don't know. It's what you know what I'm fucking mean.
Yeah,
Anybody who
VG,
vapes.
vegetable glycerin,
That's it.
instead of PG. I can't
That's
do
it.
PG. PG makes me cough like mad.
PG makes me feel sick. And I didn't know. I spoke to a friend and I said, I can't do it. It makes me feel sick. And he said, no, that's the PG. You need the VG. But you can't get 100% VG, can you? I've looked.
No, because if you put the nicotine in it, you can get vegetable glycerin on Amazon and you can get it, which is 100%.
I'm getting 70/30. And
Yeah.
I'm not feeling so, but I don't like vaping. I know it's wrong.
It's,
That's wrong for your vaping. There's going to be some consequences about all people vaping. I'm telling you. The data's going to come out that is worse than fucking smoking. I'm telling
well,
you, I bet.
since when do we want water vapor in our lungs?
Yeah, it gives you popcorn.
Yeah,
That's
they
not me.
said popcorn. No, it was me.
Popcorn, yeah, I've heard of that. Yeah, I've seen the 6 milligram crocky. I got that in pound shop. But like I say, if I'd have fucking known, yeah, that they were going to take them all, I would have cleaned them out myself. I would have fucking picked up all the flavours that I wanted and literally fucked my shopping that week. I'd have just bought all them.
Yeah, that's what they've done down here. It's now, I think, prescription only. For
Oh,
certain vapes.
what vapes? Really?
Yeah, they're done with them.
See, I didn't like them when they first come out, Manda, because there was no data, and I'm ex-NHS. So I was like, well, there's no data. How do you know what damage they're doing? You know, everybody was vaping, and I've never done it. And every time I vape, my body goes, you know that this is wrong. Don't do it. Don't do it. But it's when you want to, when I sit down and have a cup of tea, it just goes hand in hand. Cup of tea, cigarette.
Yeah, I'm the same.
Cigarette, cup of tea. I'm going down to make tea. Fuck this shit. I fucking need tea in my life. Oh, God. Let's go and do it. Oh, no. Now, look. See, I've moved and the Dutch hounds are like that. Are you moving? Does that mean we're going downstairs? Let's go and wake the house up. Much smoke, a pipe or a big cigar? You thought I was hard. Oh, get out of it, Nomad. Don't you come in here starting. Do you want my fuck right? That's the next target. Him down there. That's the next one to abuse. Nomad. He's just put himself on my fucking peripheral. That's it. Why did you come and put your head above the fucking peripheral now? Come on now. How are you, Nomad? Good to see you. I'll abuse you in 5. You've got a 5-minute reprieve, right? I'm gonna go and get myself a cup of tea. What do you do? What do you do if you stop vaping? Come on, tell me. What am I meant to do? Am I meant to do knitting or crocheting or what the fuck?
You got to
See, now
get
the Dutch
another
hands are waking
habit.
up.
You've got to get another
Yeah.
habit for your finger.
Like
for
what?
your
You gotta chew gum.
a pencil.
Oh, do you know what? That
a
might be
pen.
it. Sacapolo mint.
Yeah.
Yeah, but chewing gum will cause too much acid in the stomach, and then you get ulcers, don't you?
Well, this is it. And then see, chewing gum will make you hungry, which means you'll eat more. Yeah, and then you'll end up like UK slutty, size 22 and growing.
But
Hello, hello, hello.
it's the hand.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hey, Angela.
Hello.
It's the hand to
All right,
mouth.
Angela.
Hiya.
Hi, Angela.
Stuff you did, Michelle. So you've got to stop that. So you've got to have something in your hand to stop you going from your hand to your mouth. If you know what I mean. When it comes to smoking and vaping, it's that hand motion you've got to stop.
Yeah, I suppose I could put a pen in my hands, couldn't I? And just pretend that way. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not there yet. I'll get there. It'll happen. Look, I mean, I never thought I'd give up smoking and fucking just everything. But I've done it. So
I've gone 5 days. I quit for 5, and it's always something happens on that 6th day to get me started again. Like, fuck off.
oh, it's not been easy. It's a hard habit to break, isn't it?
Yes.
And I didn't realise how much it interferes with everything. My sleep's gone, my appetite. It's fucked everything that I ever did.
Taste buds.
Taste, but I used to love a twiglet. I can't fucking stand. There's a lot of food I can't eat now.
Twiglet.
No, I'm telling you, I'm gutted. You don't know how upset I am. I
That's 'cause
fucking
they
love
change-
my twiglets. I can't put one in my mouth. Oh my god, the taste of it. Blech.
You're fucked, Michael. You can't put a twiglet in the mouth now.
No, can't
No,
put a twiglet in my
have
mouth.
changed. They don't taste the same as they used to.
They've changed the recipe on Marmite, haven't they?
Me.
Do you reckon?
Yeah. Yeah, if you
Yeah,
buy
they have,
Marmite, it's like spreading brown shit on fucking toast. It is not like it used to be, Brett. Like real dark black. It's just like a shitty brown colour now.
You are right there. In fact, I think I like the Aldi or Lidl one better.
Yeah.
I'm not having it. Outrageous.
Honestly, I'm devastated. That was the worst thing about giving up smoking. I was like, how the fuck? I've been eating twiglets since I was a kid.
Yeah.
They don't understand, do they? When you've been eating them all them years and they just go and change like that. That's not alright, is it?
Yeah, but it was the same as Nutella as well, wasn't it? Nutella used to be really nice.
Yeah.
Nutella is amazing. It's amazing.
I love Nutella. Here, Pound Shop are doing them fake Kinder Buenos. I'm telling you, they're very good. If anybody's interested, go and get yourself some. Fucking hell. I like them Kinder Buenos. I'll go in a Pound Shop this week. Oh,
they are addictive.
I don't know.
I need a step ladder for my tea. There weren't enough water in the kettle, but I can't be asked the kettle to boil it anymore. So we'll just put a step ladder in there. We'll get by.
No, Nomadic gave up smoking in 2000.
Did that? See, I gave up years ago for 2 years, and then I started smoking again.
I gave up for 6 weeks, broke my back, and started smoking down the mine shaft.
Wow.
Dottie, do you want to stop ratting? Shall we get in the house instead of out here at this time of the night ratting? Come on, pop it. Come on, look, she's looking for fucking rats and mice and things. Come on. Dotty.
Proof if I need it. Sorry.
Dotty. Have you seen my new dog?
No?
No, I've got another one. So I've got Dotty and Ethel now, just thought I'd tell you.
Oh, how cute. Oh,
Another Dutch hound.
so cute.
And
I
I'm going
want
to tell you, because it was horrendous. From the moment of, yes, we can take her in, 25 minutes, and she was in our house. She was at my mum's house within 25 minutes of saying, yes, we'll take her in, foster and rehome her. Shocking, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fucking shocking.
Yeah. So no checks or nothing, is it? Like,
No, just walked in, and then my mum said, there's a Dutch hound. It's just arrived. And I went, what? She went, a Dutch hound, 25 minutes. And I was like, I'm on my way. So I was there within 10 and already. And by the time I'd got there, I'd already said to my mum, I'm keeping her. I'll have this one. I'll take this one in.
that's
Wow.
amazing.
So I've got 6 again now.
He's going to do that's just fun. That's it.
Wellard is the next one.
I've got another one coming. Oh, that's criminal. It's one of them ones, you know, where they're literally so bad that they have to be put to sleep slightly so that you can shave them off. Fur has been, yeah, I've got his Patrick, his name is. He's coming. Big dog.
Oh, that's sad.
That'll be my last one.
We used to use ACP on the horses.
Awful.
Evelyn and something else. I can't remember what the other one was, but it's a blue gel. If you got a little bit on your fingers, whatever, that's it. You were gonna, well, you weren't gonna, but you were asleep with it.
Yeah.
Oh God! No, do you know what? All you need to take now is clonazepam. I'm not joking. Clonazepam knocks you out. Well, it knocked me out anyway. Last night, sat here, mind my own business. I fell asleep. Sit here all the time, legs crossed like a Buddha, chilling. Next minute, woke up. Well, I woke up with a big crash on the floor. Straight up, bruised my face, my head.
Did you? And what drug was that?
Clonazepam. It's like a benzodiazepine.
Oh, clonazepam.
Yeah, clonazepam.
Yeah, it's one of the PAMs.
Yeah.
But it's stronger in it, and it's got a different. It takes longer to work. So I'm on the maximum dose because my muscles and everything, and the pain I get and stuff. And so
you're lucky you're still on them, because a lot of people, they've been took off the PAMs, haven't they?
Yeah. Well, they banned temazepam. Well, they've made temazepam tablets now, didn't they?
Yeah.
Instead of jellies.
I remember doing the audits because we had a drug doctor. We had one of the he did his he's part of the drug team, and he would walk in every Thursday. I'll never forget it. And he would literally go, run me an audit of this, run me an audit of that, run me an audit of the PAMs, run me an audit.
That's an order. That's an order.
An audit. Oh yeah, I was ordered to do it, and literally I had to run it. So I'd look and see who's on any of the temazepam, these all them fucking ones, and then who's on the opiates, and I'd have to literally, and then he'd say, right, call them in. The arguments. Oh my god, the fights, the screaming, because obviously they were cutting their doses, and then they were getting them off.
wow.
And they was, oh my God, they'd come out and they'd be like, Michelle, I can't do this. I need this. And I was like, well, I've got no fucking say. I'm not above a doctor. Take it up with him. He's a part of the drug team, for God's sake. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I suppose if it's like long term, it does. I can understand why it would be addiction wise. But I know that I could
But you tell that to the addicts.
I know. I do think though a lot of it could be because I used to be on gabapentin as well. And I just stopped taking that. It was just, I didn't just stop one day. It was after I had my hysterectomy and fucking rudely saved my bowel together. That wasn't very smart, was it? And so I was dead poorly, and they didn't give me them like whilst I was poorly in like a intensive care area and stuff. But it was just the most random thing. So afterwards, I came out and everything, and I was all just sort of making shit out. And yeah, I just didn't take them again. It was just like. Yeah,
I was on 3,600 milligrams of that a day, and it was turning me diabetic. Yeah, it was turning me diabetic. Put 4 stone in weight on me.
Yeah.
Crazy it was.
But never mind, you're a lot slimmer now, aren't you? Slimmer.
I am slimmer.
I hear slimmer.
I am. No chocolate for me.
What do you mean, Slimmer?
Didn't you see? Mogodon did a post, and instead of calling me Slimer, he called me Slimmer.
I think it was a slight error on his side. But I did when I see it, I thought Slimmer.
Have you not seen that? Have you not seen how JPM typed liar? Ly.
Oh,
Yeah. I've seen like the video from earlier on, and it just confuses me because I'm sure like it's just the way people talk, isn't it? When you say put it private and share the link, is that not?
Yeah.
Do you know, that's what I would say, but I'd actually be meaning unlisted.
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't watched it. I won't. I'm not giving it a view. I'm not interested.
And also, yeah, it's another thing I was going to say about. I don't know why I'm even voicing my opinion because I just know it'd be like back at me, but I don't care. Why he seems to think that everybody watches his religiously when he's there live, but he takes it all down so people can't go back and watch it, can they? It's like, and so if you're not up at 2 o'clock in the morning for the next 4 hours, you're fucked. You don't get to see anything, and so you don't. Do you know what I mean? You just don't. And all this stuff that's being said, like to everybody, you see this and you see that, or we know that's what you thought. No.
Well, it was like he made a stupid clip which was supposed to be Maria in 2022 or something stupid. So the other day I played a video of baby crying, and I said that was me in 1967. You know, because without the video, you know, the voice note could have been made today, couldn't it? Fucking idiot.
I just think though, do you know what I mean? Even I'm going to take it as okay, that was sad, yeah. Because if I don't say that, then like, God knows, you know what? God.
Been let off, eh? There it is. Sorry.
Yeah. So it was sad in my mind, yeah. So it was sad. However, not everyone. I know that I wasn't around at that time when all that was said on that panel. But I know the fact I wasn't, and I also know that I don't have a clue what the 10 previous to me have said and not said, you know. So although they say that I know, they know that I know. I beg your pardon, you don't know what I know.
Oh, I'm waiting for the fucking archives. There's some fucking brilliant archive lives out there, and I'm really waiting for the archives. I've asked for the archives. Fucking hell. When the archives come out about fucking, you know, Zara and the archives, Ron and Zara and Maria. Well, I'm waiting for that archive to come out. She got unbanned.
Because it was before I found out about one of the Maria through Marie C. And she was like, oh, there's a lovely channel over here. And they do that chilled under the night, doing like if you wake up and you can't sleep, and it's just music and stuff. I was like, okay then. And so I went over and it was all chilled and everything. Then I found out they've hated me since like Pat's channel, when supposedly I had control over Dan's channel. And I was able to say who went on the panel and who didn't go on the panel. And I also timed him out or something, or hid him in the chat.
Lost Souls has always been admin.
Yeah, that was Grumpy's missus, isn't it?
Yeah, Lost Souls was always admin from the dawn of time, and before that, I think it was
DD.
Yeah,
DJ Dix weren't they? They were quite close stuff, but I just don't get how I'm meant to have known all this stuff back then. What the fuck, man? Literally, I had all this shit going on, and I didn't even fucking know about him. Didn't know about him. Didn't.
I think that's because
you weren't even in the Discord though, were you?
No, I wasn't.
But when Pat first started doing his lives, you know, you were under a different name then, wasn't you? And it was always the joke. We used to see you. We used to say, because I remember I was around at that time, but then I obviously, because he, I think I found him from Jamie, you know, Civil Disobedience.
Yeah.
And I think I've seen him from them. And I used to watch Pap quite a lot. And, you know, you used to joke that you was under the table. But I didn't know he was admin. I don't even think there was anybody admin in them days. I didn't think you could have admin in them days.
No, I don't. See, I don't know. I only found out about this admin thing when Nathan made me an admin. That's the first time I knew about admins, even though I did my own StreamYard. I didn't know about it.
I didn't think there was admin back in them days on stream on YouTube.
No, I didn't know anything. I didn't do live
You're
myself.
going back to that's 2020, 2021. I didn't think admin was around then.
No, you had co-hosts.
Wrong.
You had a co-host on the panel with you.
I don't know. I don't know. I just used to sit in the chat then. I never did panels.
Yeah, Pat always used StreamYard.
Yeah, but he used phone-ins, didn't he, to begin with, through Skype?
Yeah.
Yes,
Skype.
because Rob did them, didn't he? Real North Media. That was my very first
and Rev did mobile phone. Rev always used his mobile phone.
Yeah.
I don't remember Rev in them
North
days.
Media.
Just remember Pat, Jamie,
my
Real
name
North
back then was
Media.
just Miss Angela, by the way.
Yeah, what was you back then? Miss
Just
Angela.
Miss Angela. Just Miss Angela,
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
because I was stupid enough to have my whole channel name, Miss Angela, and then my surname. It was only about a year or so ago, and Jamie's, or whenever it was, when I changed it to this, I think, I realised that I needed to take my surname off. I was doxing myself everywhere I went. But yeah, it was. So, but I'm pretty sure I wasn't even a mod back then. I'm pretty sure, I don't know, it might have been, who knows, but it'd be easy to get.
What do you mean? No, Mad, you better get your ass up here and me and you better have a conversation. He's saying now I haven't sworn. I have. I did. I said to you, I'll kick your ass. You mean I haven't called anyone a cunt? That's what it is. Michael, you're a cunt. Well, he does like me when I abuse him.
Michael, put on the voice, Michael. You'll be all right.
Abuse me.
Oh, don't do it. Hold on
Go
a minute.
on, just,
Let me get over this side of the house. Right,
just
say it now. Go on.
Abuse me to the limit.
Abuse him. Look, he's asking for it.
Stop doing that. It's making my fucking ears vibrate through my headphones.
Is it turning you on instead, Smiley?
No, definitely not. Definitely not.
Oh, dear. You're having the opposite effect, Michael.
Definitely not.
And be careful, because that mucker's back in the fucking room. You'll be turning him on. Careful. He'll want you to... What's this about this masturbation group, Mucker North? I'm intrigued now. And why aren't women allowed in it?
I don't know. I was watching the chat and they're talking fucking sausages.
No, he's calling people bangers. Sausages.
Bangers? Walls bangers sausages. Yeah. Do you know what? You've just reminded me. I've not seen Walls bangers. Where'd you buy them anymore? Have they gone bust?
I don't know.
Buy Walls sausages.
Where do you buy Walls sausages? I've not seen them
in
decades.
It's gone to Richmond's now instead, isn't it?
I fucking don't like
sausages.
Richmond. Don't like Richmond sausages. Not for me.
No, they haven't got real skin on them.
But I found chipolatas. Oh my god! I never knew that I bought.
You can still buy Walls sausages.
Can you?
Yeah, Morrison's £2.50 for 12 thick ones.
Oh, right,
same.
Tesco £3. Hey, how about this? Tesco £3.10 for fucking 8.
That's what I just said.
Yeah. Oh, faggots! Now they don't taste like they used to, Mickey. I haven't got them. We've got Morrison's here. Have you got Morrison's there?
Yeah.
I'll bring you some.
Yeah. Okay.
Amazon do Morrison's. You can get Amazon if you go on Amazon. You can do a Morrison shop.
Yeah, I'll fill up the call bag next time we go for a round of golf. All right.
All right. Put it in the Aston Martin for me. All right. Oh dear.
Don't take the one out with the dented seal though.
No.
The dented seal. Oh, yeah, no, this ain't working either. What's going on with this stupid vape? Why can't I taste that fucking... See, listen, all my taste buds are fucked.
What's a faggot?
Brains faggots.
Brains faggots.
Brains, it's disgusting.
Just faggots, mashed potato and gravy.
Oh, but I used to eat them, and they were gorgeous. But I've had them recently, yeah, and they are not the same. And I mean, the dogs weren't that keen on them.
No.
They've changed them and all.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're getting shortchanged on everything. It's either smaller or the ingredients has been fucking reduced or cheaper ingredients is being used into
Even
It's prices.
even lamb's
Twiglets
liver.
are two. Oh, yeah. Even Twiglets have gone up from £1 to £2.70.
Yeah.
What has?
Twiglets.
I obsessed
Well, I had
with
a
Twiglets.
packet crisp the other day. And I'm not joking. It was very, very lucky that they weren't all crunched up like they normally are. And when I
Hey,
opened the
months,
packet, there was more air in there than there was crisps, and there was actually 4 fucking crisps in there, and that was it.
What,
Monster
Monster
You get
Munch?
8. You get 8
Yeah,
in
that's
there.
it. I was going to say, you know it.
Yeah. 8, and they're tiny now.
Yeah.
Yes, I've known Pringles to be tiny.
Yeah.
What? Not the size of the
Fucking
tin thing.
Do you remember like the chocolate bars that you would buy? They were huge. They've all
Yeah,
fucking shrunk, haven't they?
you could never eat a double Mars bar, could you? No, you need 2 Mars bars, 2 doubles. Oi,
Yeah.
Jimmy.
No, you are right. No, it is. It's getting fucking ridiculous. And the prices of them. I mean, I've seen a share bag of crisps now, and they're £2. They were £1 or £1.25. They've literally just jumped up.
They bought Karamak back and they've wrecked it. It doesn't taste the same. Star Bar, they changed the chocolate on Star Bar.
Yeah. Oh,
Every time, when I was a kid, every time I went shop for my mum, I always had a Star Bar.
I'm gonna look. Did you know you can get chocolate through the post on in Amazon?
Yeah.
Chocolate postal chocolatier or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you can get all the old sweets. I think Laura, she buys loads of sweets off Amazon.
Well, I'm trying to find postal chocolate box. I'm trying to find these little sweets that my Uber's Eat gave me. You know, I went to a sandwich bar, got it delivered to the house. They put these little sweets in. Fucking hell, they're gorgeous. I'm trying to find them.
Yeah, I bought something from Amazon the other day and that had sweets in it and told me to go to the sweet store.
I'm having a look at these postal chocolatiers now.
Jimmy,
I think that's the one I had.
You're having a bubble.
You're having a laugh, mate. Hello there. Good morning.
All right, Jimmy.
What you been up to?
How we doing?
Jimmy, man, how you doing?
Oh, yeah. Aye.
Showing his egg off sunny side up earlier.
Sunny side up. That's the American thing.
You had a fried egg, didn't you?
Today?
Or was it a poached egg?
Oh, no, that was last night.
Oh, it was last night, was it?
That was egg, smoked salmon. Salmon and rice.
I thought you had egg and loads of seaweed.
That as well, man. I'll eat anything, I will. I'm a E. I'm a geezer.
It's good how they bring it in a little tent, though, isn't it?
Yeah,
you're not allowed to tell me, Nomad.
I was in the sauna, so they put that tent over the top of it, so the flies get on it.
Jimmy, how comprehensible are you today? I'm just asking, so that I'm just wondering what I need to think about with you today.
I'll try to do some questions, see how I react.
Okay, all right. Well, yeah, I'll be happy with that. Have you had a good day?
Well, morning. I've only been up for about 30 minutes of the day so far.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, be on the school run in a minute.
Yeah, just waiting for the nippy to get in the car. Hey, Michelle, not seen you for a while.
You got over your stomach upset with your what's it that you had the other day?
Yeah, I stopped with an arm upset.
Oh, you was rough with that, weren't you?
Oh, mate, I got cut above my eye as well, which keeps opening up every time I get hit in the head.
Oh, Christ. Oh, you have to avoid being hit in the head then, wouldn't you?
Well, it's all part of the course, isn't it?
Did you get paid for getting hit in the head?
No, but I'd have to pay more if I didn't.
Oh, right, okie dokie. I was going to say, I'm not too sure that I would want to be hit on the head unless it was either by accident or I was getting paid quite a lot of money.
I'm married.
Did she whack? Oh, right. Did she whack you round the head? I like your wife.
Being hit round the head is less painful than being married.
Well, this is it. I will give you that, actually. Yeah, you are true. That is true.
Well, at least you wouldn't try to rip your knackers off.
No, that's already been tried.
Oh, she might have done a, what was his name? Bobbit? Bobbin? What was his name?
Bobbit.
Bobbit? Yeah, man. Oh, that's
What's
a
a
nasty
bobbit?
bit of shit, wasn't it? She cut it off, didn't she, while he
Cut
was
it off,
asleep?
yeah.
Hobnobs.
Yeah, can you imagine that, Jimmy, going to sleep and then you wake up and you're there, but you're minus your penis.
Yeah, you
think I
climb
would have
out
woken
of
up.
bed all bleary-eyed, go into the toilet, and where the fuck's it gone?
Wow, this is it,
It's
isn't
like
it?
losing your car keys, isn't it?
Inside.
My mate got caught cheating on his missus. And my
Nah.
missus, we were stood in the kitchen, and my missus was there with a steak, and a skillet, big cast iron skillet.
Yeah.
Said, "You ever get caught cheating on me? This is going round your head while you're asleep."
Well,
Did it go around your head?
No,
don't mess with her.
no.
Don't get caught.
Don't get caught. Fuck's sake. The answer is don't do it.
Don't do it.
I've got a post removed once. One of those Facebook groups. I said everything is legal in Thailand. It's getting called as illegal. I'm reason that broke the group rules and encouraging people to commit crime.
Have a good one, Nomad. Oh, he's
Have a
got the
good one.
lady friend there. That's why he's being nice and polite in the chat.
See you, Nomad.
What are you off to, though, mate? Have you driven?
Not
How
a
many
Chinese
kilometres? How many miles have you
restaurant.
driven?
Cheers, no
China.
matter.
Sometimes you just got to do it. It's my philosophy of life.
I wonder where you went, Angela.
Hello, Angela.
Where's she gone?
Hello,
A laptop rebooted.
Yeah.
Have a good one, Nomad. Bless you.
I want to see you reverse your lorry down a really long road.
You want to see what? Who reversed the lorry?
No, man. Reversing a lorry is not as easy as it sounds.
Oh, no, it's not.
I can do it.
Aye. It's easy.
Oh, I found them chewing nuts. Do
Everything's
you remember
opposite.
them? Retro chewing nuts. We never used to call them chewing nuts, though, did we? What did we call them?
Oh, they were like the dog sweets, weren't they?
Well, yeah, they were like little toffee, weren't they, with chocolate on? Yeah,
Yeah,
but they
you
were
could buy them.
What did
You
we
could
call
buy
them?
them in a box. You could buy them in a box called Poppets, couldn't you?
No, I remember going to the shop and asking for 8 ounces or 4 ounces or a quarter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, what did we say? We didn't say rainbow drops. We didn't say what were them pip ones? What were the tiny little ones?
Chocolate drops.
No, they were
Baby
chocolate
gumdrop.
drops. No, these are nuts. These are like little nuts, aren't they? You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, they had
Chicken
toffee in the
straw.
middle
Yeah,
and then
that's them.
chocolate
But they're
drizzled over the
called
top.
here. They're calling them
Oh,
chewing nuts.
Rolo.
I don't remember going to the shop and asking for a quarter of chewing nuts. I don't remember. They were called something else.
Oh. I don't eat nuts. All right.
Bonbons. Pink,
My mum used
white,
to have them
yellow.
strawberry bonbons. My
Yeah.
mum used to have them and the little drops, like you just said, the dog drops, but they
Yeah.
had them hundreds and thousands on them, rainbow
Oh,
drops.
yeah, rainbow
man.
drops, yeah.
So mum would ask for strawberry bonbons or them, yeah. I was funny. I'd have the different ones. Like sometimes I'd have these chewy nuts. Then sometimes I'd have the what was the one that they were like red, quite hot sweet. They were like a humbug, but they weren't. They were
No, I was thinking of imps
Off
then.
candy.
They were nice, they were.
cough candy. That's them.
Cough candy,
Oh,
yeah.
see, it's a good job you're here, Michael. I'm gonna look for them now. Cough
Yeah.
candy.
You had cough candy, you had imps,
I
and
did
you had
like.
the cough
Yeah.
candy. Was that the one with the soldier on it? The soldier sweet?
No,
No.
no. Then you had the peanuts, didn't you? I'm looking at
Yeah.
them.
Peanuts.
Chocolate chewing nuts. I'm looking. No,
Pear,
whatever.
pear drops.
Pear
Lemon.
drops. Rhubarb and custards.
Yeah. What was the lemon ones that used to make your gums feel like they turned inside
Lemon
out?
sherbet.
That's the one.
Isn't that a pill?
Tea cakes. You remember the little tea cakes? Look, I'm looking at them here.
And the frisbees.
Yeah.
Have a look on
Midget gems. You're not allowed to call them that anymore.
Aniseed balls.
Or
Have a look-
aniseed balls.
have a look on-
Cough
have a look-
candy.
Have a look on Handy Candy.
Who?
handycandy.co.uk.
Handy pandy.
Oh, is it a website?
Yeah, they got chewing nuts on there.
What
Yeah,
you found
sweet-
chewing nuts on
Sweet
Amazon?
tobacco. Sweet tobacco.
Oh,
Licorice
handy
sherbet.
candy.
handycandy.co.uk.
Okay, let me have a look.
The licorice sherbets, and then you had the dipper as well, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Can you remember these guys when we went to Aniseed Twist? Oh yes, licorice sherbets. Yep. Oh, you've got it. We know what we're talking about here.
Shoelaces and bootlaces.
Oh, the bootlaces and oh my God! Look, they've got sweet jars, pick and mix. Oh, let's have a look at the pick and mix.
Pick and mix.
Let's
Oh,
go
pick
for the
and mix.
pick and mix. What we've got on here.
Bonfire toffee with the hammer.
Oh
And
yes,
then service
and
station.
brittle, the nut brittle.
Yeah,
See, I
brittle,
lived
nut
in
brittle.
Southend,
Peanut
so
brittle.
we had
Peanut.
candy floss. We had the nougat,
Nougat. Yeah.
honeycomb. Oh, the honeycomb.
I
Honeycomb.
don't know the names. I just whack them on a bag.
Oh, I
And
used to
they
love
sell
going to the sweet
service
shop. We used
stations,
to
they
go
can
there.
serve 'em up.
It was open on a Sunday afternoon, only for a couple of hours in our little sweet shop. All the other shops were shut, but that one sweet shop, you'd go in and it'd have all the little boxes, the containers, and you'd
Oh,
look
right,
around.
There's still a shop in Penzance. It's called the Little Shop, I think it's called. And that's still got all the glass jars in the window with all the different sweets in
Has
it.
it?
Yeah, and they
Oh, wow.
still got the old scales as well. And the other shop used to be called Bosher Thomas's.
Oh,
They used to
wow.
knock around the service station, Shell Select petrol station.
Do you have shops like that in Australia, Amanda? Do
Yep.
you know the old fashions? Yeah.
Yep, we've got
Where
a
Australia.
shop down here, in a couple of locations, and they serve the hard boiled candy, and in the old bottles, the old glass bottles.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
We get a lot of American, Canadian stuff. We get the British stuff as well, like the Galaxy chocolate bars. Yeah.
Did you pay for a bit through the nose for the old Cadbury's over there?
Yes, everything's going up. So I think it's about
4 gram of marching powder.
And a
Seven, eight,
twist.
six up.
God, they're expensive, aren't they? Cough candy twists.
Yeah,
No
lucky
candy.
bag. 20p lucky bag. 10p lucky bag, wasn't it? 10p lucky bag.
Oh, that's
Can
the
I ask
ones
you
I
a
want.
question? If you're in Australia,
Cough candy,
have
you can see. That's exactly how they used to look when I was younger.
I've
Yeah,
kangaroo
$8.99.
attack coming.
flying saucers used to stick to the roof of your mouth.
Oh, flying saucers. Oh my God. The white mice and the pink mice.
Yeah, white
The
mice.
crackle
Oh,
is sweet. Crackle in your mouth.
Cola bottles.
yeah, oh,
Cola
cola
bombs.
bottles. Still have them now.
Yeah,
Those crackle sweets. You do that, go crack, crack, crack,
crack,
crack.
crackle
Oh,
and
on your
pop.
tongue.
Yeah,
Dust. Something
Stardust.
dust.
Yeah,
That's it.
Stardust.
Stardust. I love a bit of stardust.
Oh,
Love a
yeah.
bit of crack. Bit of nose candy.
Oh, well, I haven't done nose candy for quite a few years, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
Pretty crap anyway.
I was going to say, I don't think I'd like it now. I bet it's nothing like what we used to have, back when we were doing. What's that?
Better off with a coffee.
What's
Got a lot
that?
of different
Black
strains
label
of coffee.
what?
I had a nice
Black
bit
label.
of maize.
Oh, Johnny Walker, Black Label. It's come up on my Amazon. Well, I don't know why. I've never bought whiskey.
Yeah, buy it. You have to buy it.
It's
You have
come
to
up
do
as
what the adverts tell
look
you to
at
do.
that.
Johnny Walker.
Johnny Walker. I'm telling you, it's in a really weird bottle and all. It's not a normal whiskey bottle. Johnny Walker, Black Label, something blended Scotch whiskey,
Oi, oi.
456, and it's got a picture. It's got a picture of a man with a green tracksuit. He looks very dapper. Aged 12 years. Oh, I'm
12-year-old
way
kid
too
on the
old to
bottle.
drink this then.
Okay. But there is a Johnny Walker, no, a Jack Daniels candy bar out there, chocolate bar.
There's that.
Yeah, Mum.
No,
Wow.
I've had a Jack Daniels on my steak. I've had a Jack Daniels sauce steak.
I've got Cavoursier chocolate. I've got Cavoursier chocolate.
They used to have alcoholic ice creams, but they banned them in England. There's a lot of kids were
Jack
getting
Daniels
sick on them.
chocolate, Jack Daniels honey. Oh, I wonder what the honey looks like. Let's have a look at that then.
I forgot
Oh,
about
there
that one.
is. Oh, there's a Tennessee whiskey, vanilla, maple syrup, citrus.
What do you want, you fag?
They are Jack Daniels honey barbecue sauce.
Yes. I only drink Jack, so any Jack Daniels products my mum finds and she buys them for me. So I did get the sauces one year for Christmas.
I did have this
£20
one
a
then.
shot.
Gentleman Jack, Manda. It's the Jack Daniels Gentleman Jack, and they
That's
do
a
it
nice
in.
whiskey. That's a
They
nice
do it.
whiskey.
They do it in a. Let me tell you, what's that one? That's the normal Tennessee, and then there's this one here, Gentleman's Jack. I like the look of that bottle. What flavour is it? Oh, it's got vanilla and light spices. Oh, I bet that's nice.
Spice up your life.
Oh God, yeah. Oh, then look, it says there's what's that? A whiskey sour, 1 part Gentleman Jack, 1 part Gentleman Jack whiskey sour mix, and 1 egg white. Oh, an egg white. Oof.
Gentleman Jack, you can get in Sainsbury's, Michelle.
Oh, can you? Gentleman Jack's whiskey sour mix. What's a whiskey sour mix?
It comes with a spare toilet.
Sour mix. Shut up, you.
I think
There's
it's
a
soda
whiskey
water.
sour mix.
I think it's soda water. It's you mix it in with soda water to get a club soda type thing.
All right, okay. I want to know what the honey mix is.
I'm the honey monster.
Oh, is it this? Jack Daniels Tennessee honey whiskey liqueur. Oh, it's a liqueur. Well, that's a game changer. Oh, and there's a Jack Daniels chocolate bar.
Yep.
Can you get drunk off liqueur? You get enough of them.
You can get drunk on that fucking chocolate
Proper
bar
hammered.
too.
Oh, they've got a really nice decanter set here. There's a it's a Collier Blackjack whiskey decanter set. That's beautiful. Look at them glasses. They're square.
Yeah.
Wow. Who knew?
Look, I can't drink
Oh,
what you're saying,
have you
but
tried that one, Manda? Jack Daniel's Tennessee Fire.
yes. One year my mum bought me the minis, and it had the normal Jack Daniels, the honey, the fire, which is a cinnamon, and
Right, okay.
the gentleman and
It was
Oh, hey,
Oh, there's
man,
a
what's
Jim
the
Beam.
so
Jim
far.
Beam Peach Bourbon. See, peach. Oh, I bet that's quite nice as well.
Peach snaps is nice.
Oh, I love
peach?
peach snaps.
I like peaches in jars. All that
I like
stinky
is
stuff.
the amaretto. What's that? Disaronno.
Disaronno.
Yeah.
Lovely.
My missus likes that. Ugh.
There's a bottle of it at my mum's. She says it's going down, it's evaporating. I said, yeah, it will do, mum. She said, I haven't drunk it. I said, I know you ain't drunk it, it's just evaporating.
Evaporates into your mouth.
Well, I wished it did. I wished it did. Do you know what I've got to look at? Do you know what I'm trying to look at? I'm trying to look at a chainsaw. I need a chainsaw
Oh,
for the
you get them.
trees in the garden.
Ring,
there's
If
ding,
a
you
ding.
want a
small
cheap
one
one,
you
you
can
get an
buy,
electric one.
Shell.
Sorry, Amanda?
There's a small one you can buy that will
Yes,
probably
that's the
fit
one.
better.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it goes it goes up 9 foot, so it's extendable. Yeah, and it goes up 9 foot. I've been looking at it, and it's got a little chainsaw on the end of it. Who knew? I mean,
Pretty
I was
cool.
like, oh. So I'm
Thing
looking at
is
one of them.
you can get like ones that plug in the wall if you don't want a motor one. You got to change the oil and all that all the time. Like just plug in the wall and extension.
There's some now that have got the battery packs, and you just charge up the battery
Yeah,
pack.
they're not powerful enough. That one before wasn't powerful
They're
enough.
not man enough, are they?
It's got to
That's
be
true.
I think,
extendable because I need it to do the trees. So
You want it to be a grower, not a shower.
yeah,
yeah,
it's got to be. I don't want to
I think
be
the one that
reaching
plugs
up
in the
there.
wall might be powerful enough. I haven't tested that one yet.
Yeah.
Petrol one is it needs to be used a lot, otherwise it just sees up.
I know November Man is a bit scary, isn't it?
What?
Or it's going to change all.
You with a chainsaw in your hand.
Oh, do you
I
know what
bought
I
one,
did?
but
I
it
bought
fucking
one many
sees up.
years ago, right? And I sent Paul a text and said, "Here, I'm going. I've got. I'll be late home from work. I'm going to pick this up." And just sent him a picture of a chainsaw, and he literally just sent me one back and said, "Do I need to be scared?" I said, "I bought it for the trees." He goes, "Oh, thank fuck for that." I think honestly, but I don't. I'll be honest with you. It disappeared. I don't know where it went. It was in that. It was in the shed one day, and it was gone.
Pretty
And a couple
buried.
of months
Sold it
later,
on
I
the
don't know what happened to it. He got rid of
I
it.
would have been.
There's
I
much
would have been
damage to it, even
texting
with an
back.
angle
I
grinder.
won't be there when you get home.
I accidentally cut
Yeah.
the electric cord on the angle grinder. Somebody called me and I turned around, I was on a ladder and I cut the fucking power cord. They were talking to me. What's that tit? Well, the
Look,
Oxford City, I mean, it's Glover factory.
I've seen them, yeah. They're extendable little chainsaws. They look very good, yeah. But it does mean that I can get you, I suppose, from quite a way away, don't it? Extend. Let me have a look now.
You're fucking dangerous.
Well, only if you piss
You
me
put
off,
out your
Jimmy.
window. You put out your window and get someone at your doorstep.
No, I just electrify the knife for that. I electrify the mop thingy, and
That's still there.
electrify my fences.
So your house is like a big force field.
Yeah, something like that. No, of course not. Oh,
Penetrating.
there's one. There, see, look, 2 in 1. It's a cordless pole saw and a 6-inch mini chainsaw. 21-volt electric battery. That looks good. It's got
Fucking
2
hell.
in 1. Oh, I think I'm going to put that in my basket.
Your
Got 2
virtual wife.
batteries. Oh, look, I think that's saying that's 2 batteries.
Oh.
Extendable, telescopic. Oh, it has. It's got 2.2 AH batteries. I don't know what, and a charger. I don't know what that means.
Yeah. Battery.
Well, I don't think they do like these in the what's the sets that they use? DeWalt.
Yeah.
I've got one. I think Paul's DeWalt, and my son is what's the other one? Milwaukee.
Milwaukee, yeah, they're good,
Yeah,
mate.
that's it. Yeah, one's yellow and black, and the other one's red and black.
Yeah, don't buy
Black
Makita,
and
they're
Decker.
crap.
No, they don't have that, but they're exactly the same, exactly the fucking
Black and
same.
Decker got bought out years ago by Mac Tool, Stanley, and DeWalt.
Halfords.
I did a review because I see them both, and they've obviously both got, one's got the black and white, black and red, the other one's got the yellow and black, and I'm like, so which one's better? And I did look, and I started looking into it all, and it actually said that I think it was Milwaukee. Is it Milwaukee? Milwaukee. That one come out better than the DeWalt.
Johnny Walker.
Mark says, Michelle, look at small print. It's half an hour run time and 3 hours charging.
I only wanted to cut a few trees, Mark. I mean, honestly, look, when I want to cut someone up, yeah, and completely take a body apart, I'll get a decent chainsaw that lasts me more than half hour.
Yeah, you need a steel.
Probably you want to kill them first to stop the screaming.
Yeah, I'll do that. Don't worry.
It's just the way of getting rid of the corpse. I'll put it in little bits so easy to carry. It's very hard to carry a corpse just on its own. Believe me, it's a fucking nightmare.
A Black and Decker. No Black and Deckers in this house.
And then wrap them up in plastic bags because it also starts to smell really bad. And fucking cinema's gone.
Yeah, see, you got to know how to kill someone and do it properly, ain't you?
It's not killing someone's easy bit, it's getting rid of the evidence. That's a whole different ballgame.
Yeah. Well, see, you need a pig farm. I've realised that now. The easiest way.
I ain't going there.
No, you know what I'm saying, Amanda. I've looked into this. I know exactly what to do. Yeah, but you need to find someone with a pig farm. But they don't eat the
of the Lambs was a good film.
No, that actually happened in real life. That actually happened in real life.
Yeah, there was a young lad in America, and he literally went missing. It weren't his fault. It was something to do with car keys, and there was a massive argument, and his girlfriend's dad and an uncle, and literally they took this young lad, fed him to the pigs, and he was fucking innocent. Innocent.
There was this pig farmer up in Canada, and he was arrested and for a shit ton of fucking murders because he fed the victims to the pigs.
I've watched that. I watched that documentary. I know the one you're on about. Yeah, I've watched it.
They did an episode like that on Criminal Minds, but it happened in real life. I couldn't stomach it.
No, I've actually watched the documentary about that. Yeah. It was by chance they found it, wasn't it? They knew that there was a pig farm, and they found it, and he'd done quite a few of them. Yeah, I'd read that. In fact, hadn't he done his whole family or something? He'd done most of his family members in it. Oh, it's fucking interesting. See, this is how I know you need a pig farm.
Well, they put some in a tree shredder, and they shredded the bits all over the grass, and they got wind of it, and the FBI had to go through the grass with like tails and tweezers, find little human remains.
Where have they just found? They just found body parts in a river somewhere, but I can't remember where it was.
But
Then
It was
I
yesterday or
found
two.
body parts in China in the bloody rubbish bags. Rubbish people picked them up. Then when I got to the depot, they found like human remains in the back of
Really?
the place they picked it up. Yeah, there was
Blimey.
some bloke from Spain. He's a doctor. He was killed by another bloke from Colombia, I think he was.
shit, because I'm into all that.
Was it
Am I?
humble? Was it humble?
Nah, he's still alive and kicking, unfortunately.
Percy?
He's hiding from the sun. He's the
Yeah,
ginger
exactly.
one.
November man. It's all by design.
I'm more danger to myself with a chainsaw than other people. I heard in Australia, like, there were some people that were buzzing out their nuts. And one of them said, chopped his own finger off or something with a chainsaw. Said, look what I can do. And the other bloke said, do you think that's good? And then he chopped his own head off.
And then he ran home like a headless chicken.
He won the battle but lost the war.
Oh. If you could
I don't
see,
know. I didn't hear that
honestly,
story.
if I showed you, I've got Ethel over there. She's laying on her back, showing everything off. I've
There
got
you go.
Percy there, laying on his back, showing everything off. What's Dotty doing? Oh, Dottie's on her side. She's under the covers, really snuggly, and Lily's on the pillow. Look.
Oh, yeah, an Aussie.
Where's
Oh,
dogs?
people in your house. Oh, dog. Fucking hell, what I was doing there.
Yeah, I've
I didn't
got my
realise that my
pup
dog.
sitting here in front of the heater.
I heard you're one of your. How many dogs you got, Manda?
One.
Just one. What sort of dog is it?
It's a blue heeler.
What's a what?
A
Is
blue
that an Australian
heeler.
dog?
Yeah, it's a type of cattle.
It's a what?
Type of
Blue
cattle
heeler.
dog. So they're a
Oh,
herding dog.
Cow dog.
cattle dog.
Like a
See now the one
sheepdog.
I like is the is it Anatolian Shepherd? Ah, really cool Judge. Oh, I so want that dog.
Have you ever seen a dingo?
Yes.
No, I
Oh,
have
my-
not seen one personally, but there is a island where they are. Yeah.
And
Oh yeah, I've not
kangaroos.
seen one personally. I've seen them on the TV.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
No, we don't have
and you
dingoes here, do we?
you
no.
have kangaroos up and down the road, bouncing past you.
Some places, yes. Not where I live. I'm too much in the city.
Have you
I'm
ever
on
seen
the
anyone have a
outskirts of the
boxing
city.
match with a kangaroo?
Oh, does your one look a bit like an Alsatian? Some of them, I'm looking at it. They've got the look of an Alsatian, haven't they? They call it is the blue or the red healer.
Yeah. Mine's
Yeah, I'm looking at this one here, and that one there looks like beautiful. If that's like, wow, that's like an Alsatian, and its ears are blue with like this beige in it. What a beautiful dog!
mine's so when you put a coat on a dog, that's her blue. And the rest of her is red and white.
Oh right, okay.
So when she's got her winter coat on to go out for walks and stuff, she
Yeah,
just looks like a red heeler. But the moment you take that coat off, you can see the blue underneath her.
lovely.
Do you ever get kangaroos like waiting for drunk men outside pubs to have a punch up with people?
It depends on the towns, because
Seriously,
like
wow.
where I live, we don't see much kangaroos, but we do see koalas from time to time in the next town.
Koalas, are they alright? They're friendly or they bit
Fuck
nippy?
no.
Yeah, I heard
Has
that they weren't.
anybody been down at their YouTube to give them King Charles? Has anybody
What?
gone, because he's gone viral, this dog called King Charles?
Oh,
Anybody
what?
else had it?
Charles on YouTube.
No.
Yeah, little dog. and he rules the roost in this stray dog place. And he's up. If you don't know it, yeah, King Charles. I think it's called the Apex Canines. That's the channel. But it's come up on my YouTube, and I've been following him. Oh my god, it's brilliant. He's got a brother called Rocky, and Rocky was the alpha male, and he was the king. But he's lost his space. He's lost his place now. He's had to bow down to his brother called King Charles. I just wondered because it's gone viral. I just wondered if anybody else has been watching him. It's
They
wicked.
traced the real royal family to Australia. That's one of the babies was switched at birth 200 years ago. The English
Yeah,
royal
that's the
family.
one I want. Anatolian Shepherd, also known as the Kangal or Turkish Shepherd. I
Trace
think
the
they get
royal
to
bloodline down to
£150. Oh
Jimmy
God, that's
Tatum.
beautiful.
Oh
Can
man,
you
I'm
get them in
trying to stay
England?
there.
I'm gonna have a look. I'm gonna see if I can get one
Yeah,
in
anything.
England.
Get on the black market on dark web. Bring over
I
a
wouldn't
boat.
know. How do people get into the web, into the black market, the dark web?
You have to go into your tool browser, download
Tool.
Tor.
Right, I'm on Pets at Home, Pets for Homes.
Onion.
Let's have a look. Right, Anatolian Shepherd puppies.
They sell dogs on there, and
That's
you got worried.
oh, 300 quid. Why is he for sale? Oh, he's 4 years old. It's a little girl,
Probably why.
imported from Turkey.
Yeah, that's probably why. Because probably too.
Oh,
They couldn't desex her or something.
they shouldn't be in the UK. They should be where they are. They're not. They're not house dogs at all. But oh my god, what a beautiful dog!
Oh,
4
someone.
years, 5 months.
Catch you later, Margaret.
I rehomed her at trying to do a good deed and underestimated her size and needs. See, this
Yeah.
is it.
Yes.
She just
Someone.
tolerates other dogs.
Yeah. I heard of someone having some sort of mastiff type thing, and they were like, "Nah, that's." I think it was Tibetan mastiff or something like that. They parents said, "Nah." This was in
Massive.
England.
Thank you, love.
Yeah, that's a lot to take on. That's a huge dog for oh my god, look at the size of it. Oh, she's beautiful. What a shame.
You got exams like
Jesus, she's nearly as big as the kitchen units, you know, like the worktops.
that. So your food up high.
That's right. Tell Beyonce's missus he'll have one next week.
Oh, don't! He's already got bloody teeth. Can you listen? Can you imagine him? What I honestly, he walks them two cane coursers
I know.
with his fucking arms must be
My dog,
huge. He's one of them's for £150.
my dog cooks and cleans and does the ironing.
There's the what?
My dog
Is-
cooks and cleans and does the ironing.
Oh, I wish. Oh,
Don't bark-
yeah.
don't bark too much.
I'm going to translate that and I'm going to play that later when I phone you.
I know you start as well.
Yeah,
Everybody's
mate.
got songs and
Make
You won't
sure
titles.
see
she's
him
in
for
the
the next
background.
24 hours
Yeah.
if you do that. You know that, don't you?
Yeah.
I'll just confess. You haven't done with.
And another one, look, due to a marriage breakdown, we have an absolute giant one, £1,000. Oh, what a shame. Oh my
But Michelle,
God,
you've
size
seen
of
the
these
size of my
dogs.
dog. She's gone after cane corso. I'm like, get fucked. They'll eat you.
Well, she'll have a good go. That's what, because your one isn't small. They're quite a big dog as well, aren't they?
She's on the smaller side, yeah. Her brother is like a pit bull. The big, muscular. She's small and slim.
Now, see, there's only 3 in there. Yeah, there's 3 adverts, and every one of them is a rehome. Yep, and you're going to pay £1,000 to £2,000 for a dog that they've literally, one's
Oh,
got a marriage breakdown, one's took it on because she thought she could do it, underestimated it, and the other one, I don't even want to read it. So there you go. So if you want an Anatolian cattle dog, you can buy them. But oh, that is so sad. Oh, beautiful dogs. I watch one. He's called Judge.
Smiles. Did
I
you just
can't
kill
think.
no, you
Anatolian
bounced.
Shepherd.
Your camera came on and you jumped off.
Because I was going to show you the pups. Oh, well.
I think you pressed the wrong button on your phone.
Right, let me try again. Oh, probably.
There you go.
Oh,
Look,
what were you showing?
there she just bounced again.
Oh, are we seeing dogs?
We are, if she pops back again.
I don't see dogs.
Oh, is that in Raventree Ranch? Let me have a look on YouTube. His name's Judge. He's beautiful. What a dog.
Why?
You've done it again.
Yeah. No, obviously the internet doesn't want to see my dog, so.
Oh, do we not get to see them? Have you got them on your video, on your channel?
Yeah. Yeah, she's on my channel.
Oh, I shall have to come over and have a look. Have you wrote in the chat and I can pick you
Yeah,
up?
type in the chat and I'd share your link.
Yeah, please.
Okay. Oh, fuck, wait, I've got to leave. I'll be back.
All right. Raventree Ranch. Let me see if that's the one that I've been... Oh, I can't fucking spell for toffee. Raventree.
There's a lot of that on here.
Oh, it's slimmer.
I won't be. I've just eaten a packet of what's it.
Oh, I love what's it. Oh, yeah, it is Raventree Ranch. That's who I watch. And they've got Judge. Judge Lily.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. I'll grab that. And 2 border collies. That's it.
They're very intelligent.
What, border collies?
Apparently so.
Yeah, my next door neighbour, he has them. He likes them. But these ones are, this is Bo, Judge, and I'm sure there's Lily. And then there's these 2 collies. And then there's the, and do you know who rules them all? The fucking cat. The fucking
Yeah,
cat
I've
rules
seen
the
that.
whole lot.
I've seen
Like-
that, Shell. This woman
Mhm.
had a couple of, like,
I'm
Shih
stopping.
Tzu, Maltese
Yeah.
Terrier type dogs. The cat
Well,
rounded
pretty
the dogs up
But why don't
and
Yeah.
took them inside.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I've seen that video. Yes, the woman stands there. She had 4 dogs. 2 went in and 2 stayed in the garden. And the cat come out and literally, I see that video. No, watch this one. This is called Raventree Ranch. And they literally, they've got these Anatolian shepherd dogs. They've got 3 of them. Yep. And they show you, they've got the night vision. And there's obviously like wolves or something that are trying to get in, but they're guarding the goats and the sheep and whatever. And literally, these Anatolians, you see them working together. These cattle dogs, and you see them that they've lost no goats on their on these dogs watch. But there's one dog there called Judge, and he is fucking huge. He's the baby and he is massive, but he listens to the older ones called Bo. I think it's Bo and Lily. But if you just watch the shorts, I've just sat there cracking up going, oh my god, this is brilliant. And the goats take the piss. Yeah, they literally, they're so confident because they know that they're safe with these cattle dogs. It's brilliant. It's a really good channel to watch. Oh, there he goes.
I get paid £500 an hour to tell a cat and a mouse what to do.
I'll put
But
it in if
Shell,
anybody wants it.
I've seen that. I've seen those shorts, and yeah, and there's a cat too. There's a watch cat.
That's it. Well,
The
they
cat.
didn't realise. They said that the cat, there was holes in the ground, yeah, and they couldn't understand why one of the dogs was digging these holes. And it's the fucking cat. The cat goes in and sits in there and lays in there all night. And they've said, when they've spoke about it, they're like, this is absolutely just amazing, because that cat is so confident, and she does like her recons. Watch it, it's really good. But if you've watched it,
Yeah,
Mandy, you know what I'm saying.
yeah,
Is that Shefflin?
yeah.
Hello, Chef, you good?
And the cat's in the
Hey
cradle in
up,
the
shuffling.
The
All right,
cat.
shuffling.
The cat got injured,
Little boy
and
blue
they
and the
think that
man on the moon.
she's fallen from a tree or something, because she was limping as fuck. And then they took her to the vet. Said, yeah,
Oh,
just
hey,
keep an eye on
Julian.
her.
Hi, Julian.
Have you
Julian is
seen?
shuffling.
Do you want me? Shall I put the King? Can I put the link in for King Charles? Is that all right?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
he's
I want to
honestly,
speak to
you've
King
got to
Charles.
watch this one as well. The Apex Canines. So good. I love, because I had myself when you have multiple dogs, you watch them, and you watch their patterns, their shifts, everything moves, and one's having a go at one, and then you have to watch it, and and I'm fascinated. When I had 11 dogs, it was one of the best things I ever did, was just sit and watch
You have a
them
sledge
all.
when it snowed.
No, well, I could have done, because I used
Get
to. I
one.
mean, my God, to walk in 9 chihuahuas was a feat in itself.
Get them to walk you. You get a sledge.
I loved them, absolutely loved it. Let me try and find them. Just
11
so good.
chihuahuas. Are they quite yappy chihuahuas? Morning.
No,
Ruff, 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 ruff,
no,
ruff, ruff,
no.
ruff,
Would you
ruff,
ever
ruff.
hear my chihuahuas? No, no, never. No.
Well
I've got
done.
Dash James
more out of
Mandy,
that
look
one
down there.
down there, the one I got on Friday, because I've not had her long, and she makes more noise than any of my other dogs. There's 6 dogs in this house now, and she makes more noise than any of them.
My
Yeah, Dash,
chihuahua's got an
Dash
identity
James,
crisis. Wants to be a
Dash,
pit bull.
that's one of the Dash James traits, isn't it? That they are quite a noisy sort of barky dog.
Oh, they are.
There,
Morning.
little
It's
buggers.
Julian. It's Julian, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is it a people's channel? I can't read the comments.
Yeah, it's Julian.
Could be one of
It's
them.
Skinny. Hello, you all right, Juice? You coming up? You coming
I'm
up?
coming up.
All right, catch you later. All right, no go. Take it easy.
Oh, take care, Crocky.
He's
Right, there
coming
you
up.
Got
go.
my
Have a look at this one
private
as
live
well.
and
The
start
shorts
cutting
on this
myself
one.
up.
Watch this dog. He comes in and you go, there's no way he is the leader of the pack. He comes in, the Alsatian gets up, tells everybody the king is in the building, and the Great Dane bows down to this dog,
Which
and you
was the
go,
one that was
wow. And
sitting on the pallet? One of them was sitting on the
Digo.
pallet, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
Digo. It's
yeah.
some fucking cattle dog. You wouldn't believe that he's king of the pack. I love it.
I think I've seen that one too, Shell, and I think it's
Yeah, that
Got
went
the crown
viral.
jewels.
I call it an American.
Hello? Hello?
Hey, up,
He's in and out.
Spike. I wasn't. Hey, I wasn't what?
Hey ho, hey ho, hey ho. It's off to work we go. Where's everyone gone? Hello?
No, we're still here.
Throwing to Dover. She reminds me of the fucking child catcher. I put a picture up. She's never let me forget it. That I put this picture up of her looking like the fucking child catcher off of Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
Chitty chitty bang
I
bang.
heard she was crying on Flavours. I don't go on Flavours, yeah. I'm not that fucking sad. And if she was anywhere else, I would have jumped up, but I'm not going on there. Fuck that shit. She wants
Yeah, I
me. She
saw.
knows where I
Who's
am.
that?
Tell her to come and jump on my fucking panel when I do them.
Yeah, I saw a clip earlier.
He's
Yeah,
talking
so
about
did I.
Mm.
Keeps
Merman.
spouting off my name. And yet she won't, she ain't got the balls to jump on my panel. She fucking blocks me. Yeah, and that's why I don't go in the room she goes in, because I know if she's got a mod, she'll just fucking shove me out of there. But yet I can't see her comments because she's blocked me.
Yeah,
The
she's got
hard
me
woman.
blocked as well. Got me blocked
Yeah,
as
Is
well.
that Lazy or Merman?
Merman.
Oh, yeah. Go around saying sorry to half of YouTube.
Oh, it
Wanted
made
to
my
tell me
week.
wanted to tell me all these things that Grumpy had planned for me, but then blocked me.
Yeah, made my week hearing her cry fucking like that, and sobbing her
Like
heart
she
out.
fucking
Fucking
deserves
get
it,
a
isn't it?
grip.
Well, that was Grumpy was at Revs, and she was pissed off because she was at Revs, and he was fucking acknowledging me when he was at Revs.
Yeah, there's
Well,
only a
like I
few
say,
rooms I go to.
I know what I heard. I don't care what a cool say.
look,
This
my
narrative
roast
she was
dinner, my
spinning.
roast beef took 2 hours to cook. Her fucking knickers took 90 minutes to come off.
Rumour has it less than that.
Well, so I heard, less than that. Yeah, it didn't take fucking
I had
long. I
a
mean, I
cold
know some
case.
right
I
slags,
got
and even them,
arrested.
they take a bit longer than that. Jesus Christ.
Oh, I've been through hell. I got arrested because I made up a lie about someone.
You shouldn't fucking lie
Yeah,
then, should you?
especially try and
Yeah,
slam someone's name like
made
that.
up a lie about somebody, but then carried on going to bed with them afterwards.
I know, for a fucking few months.
Yeah.
She felt so violated, it took her fucking 5 months to report it.
Mm.
That's just disgusting.
Ugh.
Terrible.
She does my
Danger.
fucking head in, she
Danger.
does.
I've
But I'm glad,
also,
because I'm one of 3 people that she'll never make up with. Good, because I'd
and me,
fucking ever want to make up with you. Look, you'll never get an apology out of me, you stupid slag.
yeah, told me to go and duck my 5-year-old child and go
Oh,
and duck
Babs'
herself.
apology was fucking false anyway. The fucking next day she was calling a merman.
I know, what was that about? I made up with Merman. I thought, fucking hell, you can't say that if you've made up with her. But yes, Jimmy, you're right. See, we forget what she said to you. Yeah, she fucking did say that and all. I've heard that.
Yeah. It's not so
Fucking
much that,
idiots.
it's I find her dangerous. What she done to her ex-boyfriend. I'm going into detail. That I can't
No,
forget.
I'm Team Grumpy, mate, and I have been Team Grumpy all the way through it.
Just imagine how bad he would feel if she got what she wanted out of that situation.
I used to I speak to him personally, Jimmy. And
Imagine if
he's,
he got
believe
banged up.
me, it was fucking horrible. It was horrible hearing what he was
She
going
played
through.
on the
Broke my
victim
heart.
card. Oh, poor merman, poor merman. Oh, you had to go to court for making up a lie about someone. And he tried to destroy somebody's life with that
Yeah,
lie and discredit them so they can never get a job again and sign on a list for the
yeah,
rest of their life. Fuck
yeah,
that, man. Take your punk
yeah,
up your hooly up and crazy ass.
yeah.
On you
If
one.
you felt so violated, you would have reported it the minute it happened. You wouldn't have gone on shagging him for another fucking 2-3 months, would you?
She only reported him after he got a new girlfriend.
Well, exactly.
Not even the wind would take her. Oh God! Not even the wind would take her. Kip her for a wash. Not even Jimmy would Roger her with consent.
He didn't. He
Oh
said
shit!
she's trying
Hurry
to
up
hit
and
back
give
at me.
somebody
Look.
your apping rights if you're going to croak it online.
I
know. Fucking hell.
Ah!
I'm too fucking slim.
One of the
Yeah, because
words he uses against me.
if we fall off, we won't be able to get back up again. Michael, quick, get admin rights from him.
He says, she's crying, goes, Jimmy called me in on ISI. What's it?
God.
Pakistani. What are they called? Not Mossad. What are they called? The
ISIS.
Pakistani intelligence.
ISIS.
ISIS, yeah.
I'm not ISIS.
Jihadi?
Jihadi.
Here.
In Pakistani intelligence.
Oh,
Hang on,
no.
they're called now. I can't remember that. I remember
Hamas?
it at the time. Like Mossad and 995 for Pakistan.
No, Mossad is Jewish.
Israel, yes.
Yeah, I know, but like that, but for Pakistani intelligence, I spun a story about her saying she was Pakistani, like spy, like trying to infiltrate. I was obviously talking shit, but she's taken great offence to that.
Yeah.
ISF.
Palestine's actually got a new bunch of terrorists, haven't they? They're all vegetarian. They're called humus.
Humorous. Humorous.
Ajit Secret Service is blunt. It's called ISI. ISI. Or the MI.
ISI, that's it. Pakistani ISI, that's it.
Yeah, ISI.
Yeah, I remember now, ISI, yeah.
Or the IB.
Oh, jeez.
I used to be a gatekeeper in Pakistan. I used to look after the park. But one day I lost my park key.
There's been a lot of crying lately on here.
I'm crying. I reckon we should have a crying live where we'll just get it off our chest. We just have a good cry and a hug.
Oh, can you imagine?
do
That would be a disaster.
You can do that tomorrow, Jimmy, on mogodons.
Not sure if I know how to cry. I'll try.
Gonna make
I'm
notes.
crying.
So what did you do with, how did you find your park key then?
A park key, I found it under a rock. What's talking about
Spike's
again?
done it. What's Spike done? Oh.
Every time I ever cried is when I realised I have no coffee in the house in the morning.
Spike's at his missus's chocolate.
I eat my missus's chocolate. Straight out the back door. I could do a live meditation on Lyman. That'd be interesting.
A live meditation? What, you think the people would be able to shut up to meditate?
Jimmy never shuts up.
You have to put some money into the pot, and the first person that talks loses it. Guess there's one person left. And
Some
you can't
people
press
would
mute.
think that was a swingers club.
A silent swingers club. Well, that'd be a good one. You have to have an orgy, but the catch is you're not allowed to make a noise, or you're out. That would be difficult.
What's
Very
that?
difficult.
Everybody's ridden it.
Yeah.
What, the town bike?
I heard that Merman was trying to break the record of how many men she can bang in a 24 hours.
I don't know much about her. I just know, obviously, that what she did with Grumpy.
The nickname was Dartboard.
Yeah, I don't know who you're talking about.
Happy with me. I don't know either. It's a nobody. What day is it? Tuesday or Wednesday? It's Wednesday. Fuck. Fuck, you know, Mike.
Yeah, if she'd have shut her mouth, we wouldn't have known about it because we didn't know about it over here. She made it out. She made it that we knew, and I remember that she did it. Do you remember with Vega?
Yeah.
Vega did her
Oh yeah,
well.
did an
Yeah,
interview with her, like a
yeah,
proper interview.
yeah. Really, fuck
Wish
it.
that
About
was
an
still up.
hour, about 50 minutes, wasn't it?
Destroyed her. Vega
Yeah, he
destroyed.
did. Yeah, he really fucking did.
Oh, she's that life still up
Whose
somewhere.
panel? I can't remember whose panel that was on
It's
there.
her own one.
Tyrone's,
It's
Tyrone's.
Tyrone's,
Right.
wasn't it? Yeah.
Because
It's one of
she'd
Vega's
actually
own
gone
ones.
on there to see Binksy, but Binksy had gone. She'd spoke. I think she'd had a quick word with Binksy in the morning, and then she went back up there, and then she was trying to forget Binksy, but because Binksy had said she was going back. I'll be back later, she said, and that's who she wanted. She literally she tried to use us as a pawn, me and Binksy as a pawn. We had no reason to get involved in that shit. We weren't involved, but she made us involved in it.
She got her on YouTube.
She fucking did. I'd been away
Been
10
everywhere on
weeks, if
YouTube.
you remember. I'd
Yeah.
gone. I'd left YouTube. I weren't around. And I got a text message and I was like, what? And when I went on and had a look, and I literally said, I can't remember who I was talking to, and I said, she fucking mentions my name again. I'm going to go up there. And literally she did. And I went, right, that's it. Bang. And that's it. 10 weeks. I weren't on YouTube. I didn't give a fuck. I'd gone. And she was the one that brought me back because she wanted to use me and Binksy as a pawn in her fucking game that she was doing with Grumpy.
Yeah.
And when she was on that chat in Tyrone's, nobody in the fucking chat had a clue who she was. They were all like, "Who is she? Who is
Yeah,
she?"
she's been all
Because
over
she's
the
not
place.
from this side.
Yeah.
You
Is
see,
that live in Vegas? It's still out
Yeah.
there.
Some of
I
us
came
knew her
in
from
after.
Tunes's.
I've come in after Binksy left, so I don't know who Binksy is.
It's cool.
Do you
Binksy's
know,
a
it's
warrior.
fucking criminal what's happened with Binksy. I can't believe it. She just used to read from her books and have a chat. It's fucking, honestly, I'm like, what is going on? You got fucking Slutty and Ulcer fucking cloning my mum, cloning fucking my old man. Yeah, they're not losing their fucking channels, and yet Binksy loses hers. It's unfair.
Then you
Going
got
to give her channel back.
then you got all the dagger swingers, haven't you?
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's not hard when you're clicking on someone. Like today, they've cloned my mum in Shadies, and when I click on it, it says unhide user from your channel, and there's only 3 people that are hidden on my channel. So it's not hard when you know, you know. Yeah,
When you
and
know,
they're
you
in
know.
there. Well, exactly. Well, when you got Slutty talking to it, it's fucking pretty clear, isn't it? The only other part, I've
Yeah.
got 3. So one of them is Nathan, and Nathan can't spell. His fucking grammar is atrocious. He needs the grammar police coming to knocking on his fucking
I
door.
can't have it,
Yeah.
my
Well, the
daughter.
other one is Ulcer himself, and then she's coming in and talking to it. It's not hard to work out, is it? It's fucking Ulcer doing it.
But
I need to wake up. Have another coffee. Not doing.
Well, all I can say is I hope people have done what they should do and fucking grass them up. She shouldn't be having him there. He shouldn't be going there. She shouldn't be fucking going to his house. She's on fucking benefits, standing outside a golf course saying she's on oxygen. And yet you'd never see the oxygen with her, do you? You see her smoking these joints. Yep, you're not allowed to smoke when you're fucking on oxygen.
they won't
They could
issue
blow
it if
up.
you're smoking.
No.
Yeah,
Well, that's
gotta
been
go
dealt with.
boom.
Don't worry.
Smoke with next to the oxygen tank. That could take out half the living unit.
Oh, she's got the energy to walk round a golf course.
Someone's carrying her oxygen, and another person carrying a golf bag. Need 2 caddies.
Well, listen, there's no way. She needs a hoist to stand up now. She's fucking at least a size 22.
Who are we even talking about? Forgotten.
UK Slay.
Oh, you guys slay. Ah. Yeah. One day we're all gonna die.
Slutty and ulcer.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know about that, Jude. People's channel. I don't know whether she's got one of them, but fucking hell, if she has, Jesus, that's probably why she's fucking living on her own in a fucking
She's still with
studio
that
flat, is
bearded
it?
man.
That's why Nathan have got so much in common.
Well, it
Both
made me laugh. I don't talk to anyone offline. Oh, right, okay. That's why I've got a clip of Nathan saying, I won't tell anyone what you told me on that private call. You speak to Nathan offline, though, don't you?
come in the Discord. Come in the Discord.
Come in Discord, exactly. But
Oh
she
wait,
don't talk to anyone
speaks to half
offline.
of the YouTube offline. I've still got my inbox open for the messages.
Yeah, yeah.
I never write back.
Fucking unbelievable. And then they sit there and they literally, it just flows out of their mouth.
I love sexy stir of a ladies.
And I wouldn't go in flavours and fucking have it out with her. Why would I do that? That's not a channel I go in. I don't go on that panel. It's not fair to do it on someone else's panel. She wants it out with me. She can do a live. I'll do it on hers, or she can fucking come in mine. You were quick enough to come over this side when you wanted to fucking stir the pot and use us as pawns. So you'll be quick enough now when I go and do my next live, you can come and sort me out, can't you? You can come and have it out with me. But she won't. She won't. She'll sit over there crying like the fucking bitch she is.
Like,
Ooh, nobody stuck up for me. Ooh, fucking old trout. I fucking couldn't believe that. Oh, I'll tell you, I was pissing myself laughing this morning when I heard it. I got sent the clip of it, said, you need to watch this. And I was like, why? And then oh my God. Oh, she was sobbing her heart out. I couldn't stop laughing. I think I've got
crocodile
issues.
tears.
Yeah,
Similar
but
to
like
Carl crocodile tears.
on 3 or 4 different occasions.
Yeah, I know who you're
Keep
talking about. I've
going
seen
on
her over
about
at
fucking
Jamie's, but
miscarriage she had. Fucking
Yeah,
hell. 20 odd years
horrible.
ago or something. Maybe she stopped talking about it. Maybe she probably wouldn't get so upset about it. Life goes on.
like I'm still getting used to some characters around you.
Oh, if you're
And
new, I sort of go over the other side, Manda, and even I'm like, I've been sort of around for years, you know, sort of watching on the sidelines, and even I don't know all the storylines. I was hearing about Romeo last night, and I was like, I
you
never knew
missed
he
it
said
all.
that.
You know. And last on
You
Lambie,
missed
wasn't it?
that.
And
Yeah,
Smarter was there. At
brilliant.
first I thought I was on the Smarter's panel. I thought, he's not normally on your panel. He's on the top left part of the screen as well. Fucking hell, the stuff going on there. Wherever Romeo goes, he just rips into everybody on the panel.
Is that
I went up there the other go at Gav originally.
What's
that
Gav
Romeo
done?
Sunshine, Ricardo
No,
Sunshine dude?
Gav was. Sorry, Ozzy, go on.
Is that Ricardo Sunshine? Is one of his channels Romeo?
No.
No,
Okay.
isn't that
No.
Purple Spliff,
Yeah, that's
Ricardo?
Oh, no, not him.
purple spliff.
Same category,
That's
though.
Purple Sliff. No, Romeo's like a London guy, but he goes on the black. I mean, he's been on a bender for the last few days. He really has. He's been in
Or was it
Lammies. He's been in the Black Callers. He's literally, and yeah, I had no idea he was saying the things he was
just
saying.
abuses people? It's the only thing he does is abuse people verbally. Oh, end your life. Romeo never lies. I'll take your, I'll do this, I'll do that. You'll do
Mm.
nothing. You're a speedo. You're a this. That's what he does for like hours and hours and hours.
And he's got a friend Peter Mellon, and he's just so different, just so. Yeah, I was quite surprised when I heard that last night. What Romeo was saying.
They was both on it last night.
Yeah.
Really? What was that
Yeah,
on Lammies or was it over on the Black
they're on
Callers?
Lammis.
I see. I'm gonna have to watch Lammies. I fell
I quite
asleep.
like Lemmy now. Now he's been exposed as being quite nasty. I can see he's more truthful now.
Yeah, it's definitely one to watch, Manda.
You've seen him and Irish for a fallout. Oh my god!
No, when was that?
A couple of nights ago, they've had a mad falling out. They've both been exposing each other.
Was that on? I don't know whose channel was that on. Was that on the Northern King?
Hang on, come to me in a minute. Yeah, I think it's Northern King. Yeah, Northern King. Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Oh,
Yeah.
he deletes them though, don't he? Or he makes them
There's clips all
private.
over the
So,
place. Clips. There's clips on the channel which I like. So I'm going to share it.
oh right, okay, yeah.
No,
Let me know.
I think Jason.
Wacky World of
clipped it,
YouTube
didn't he?
clips as well.
Oh yeah, Wacky
Oh,
World.
that's it. Wacky World. Yeah.
He put out one about tunes. I'm halfway through it.
You
I'm
should do
halfway
about
through
Johnny
that one.
Woodman. A proper
I
funny
watched.
one of them.
Good to see him back, actually. Wacky World of YouTube, because he stopped doing videos for a while, didn't he? But it looks like he's back doing them again. I was quite happy to
Yeah,
see
it's
him.
right. As long as he's not doing about you or myself. Oh dear.
Are you on there, Jimmy? Have you made it
Yeah,
then?
I'm on there. I've been there a few times.
Yeah.
I did one about with Johnny Woodman. He went on his meltdowns. Every time I needed cheering up, I watched that. That's gone,
Oh,
unfortunately.
what happened? Where is Johnny Woodsman? What's
I
happened
haven't
to him?
got you.
No, he just went, didn't he? I mean, the last time I see him, he was, I don't know,
I'm on
in
him on
some
lawyer if I talk
hotel.
about him. No comment.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Just haven't seen him.
I
Hello,
think you will
Doctor.
see him.
It's amazing the muscles on this dog. She's got 2-inch legs and it's fucking well, 2-inch fucking,
Unless someone digs my
and the
floorboards up.
muscles on them are just amazing. Jesus, Dottie.
I don't know where he is, but I tried finding him on Facebook. But even the people, his friends on his Facebook, haven't seen him.
Oh wow. Well, maybe that's a good thing. Maybe he's getting the help because he does go a bit mad sometimes, doesn't he?
Oh, a bit. I can't help. I used to get 100 messages a day. It's gone down to nothing. One extreme to the next.
Yeah, you and him had some fallouts, didn't you?
We were going to have
Oh, I've
this
got to
fake
put my
beef,
glasses on to read the chat.
and I went to Chiang Mai up there on a holiday, and I said, while we're up there, do you want to meet up? We could have like a spa. And he took it really, really seriously. Then you had a meltdown. I was like, you don't have to have a spa if you don't want to. Just meet up with you for a coffee or something. And he was gone by then. By the time
He
then
only
I ended up.
he come in my room once, and I literally went, Johnny Woodsman, why do I know your name? And Vega come in and said, da 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 da, and I was like, "Well, block him then," and that was it. I never spoke to the man. I've never spoken to him. No. Vega come in and told me exactly what I needed to know. I said, Johnny Bum Bum, that's what I remember about you. And then Vega come in, I think someone else as well come in and said da 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 da, and I was like, right, block him please. And I've never spoke to him since.
Where is Hopalong?
He blocked himself now.
I don't know. Where is Vega? Has he had his fucking leg chopped off and we don't know about it?
Hop along.
He can still talk if he's got his leg chopped off.
I wonder if he's got a cane.
Probably
He might have a
He'll
walking frame now.
have
my
a sword
fight
cane,
manager.
he will. Yeah, he's your
I need
fight
to
manager.
contact him. He's
You
my
know me
manager.
and Vega, we bash heads, but I did feel sorry for him when the last time I spoke to him. I mean, fucking hell, you can tell he was in pain.
He couldn't string a sentence. He couldn't type.
No. Oh,
Really?
when he first come in that night. Oh, do you remember?
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking grammar police needed for him. He couldn't spell.
Yeah.
Was that
Vega.
Tyrone's? Or was that Gypsy
No, it was in
Days?
here.
No, it's in here.
Oh,
It's
It
here.
was in here. That's why I was
He
like,
was
is that the
looking
real
for free
Vega?
gabs
Because
after I spoke to him.
his spelling was absolutely awful. Yeah,
got to
and then
go
he
and
was
find
like, I'm in hospital, and I've had I've had an operation, and I was like that. What's going on? Telling us about his leg. I was in stitches. I shouldn't be, but I did. I was. I was like, fucking hell. But he had to have a biopsy, didn't he? And I did feel
Yeah.
for him Really did. Oh, that's the last time we
Yeah,
went
that
to
was
his
last time.
spider. He
Yeah.
was drinking. He went and got
Mm,
the gin or something, didn't he?
yeah.
And he was having a big fucking drink of that. That's
Yeah,
it.
that's right, because he ran out of coconut.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Right, I'll be back in. I'll be right back in about 20 minutes.
Right on. Yeah, he ran out of coconut.
Yeah, that was funny, that was.
Okay, in a bottle.
Oh, dear. Funny. Well, he'll cream it when he goes away to the airport. You watch. When will I be going to see?
That's right, he kept putting this X-ray photograph up, didn't he? Twat.
Yeah. Oh, I do enjoy bashing heads with him.
I'm playing Countdown, a version in the bag of his mermaid.
He reminds
He's the
me
reason
of.
that my dog is called Dotty, because he used to call me Dot all the time. And I used to laugh at it. And I went, you know what? I love the fact that you call me Dot. So the next time when I get a new dog, I'm going to name it Dot or Dotty just for you, Vega. And that is her name. That's why she's here.
He's got a thing for pets.
Hmm.
He named Zara's dog, didn't he? Her Chihuahua.
Oh, Adolf hit Adolf.
Adog.
Adog. Yeah.
Adog.
Well, I want to see what he says. There I say, well, I've got an Ethel. I've got Ethel now.
It'd be Wellard next.
I know, and I don't even watch. I don't even watch EastEnders. I fucking hate EastEnders. And there's me with a Dot and an Ethel, and then Percy.
Then it'd be Phil and Grant.
Oh, don't. Fucking funny as hell, isn't it? I've got a Patrick coming.
I get
Patrick,
EastEnders
that
here,
was the
but I
doctor,
haven't
wasn't it?
watched it.
It was the Doctor. Fuck off!
Yeah.
That's what you saying. I'm naming my dogs after fucking EastEnders. Fuck off!
Patrick was the doctor.
Yeah, the Black Doctor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, don't say that. Fucking hell. Well, I've got a Tiana. That is definitely not in EastEnders. Well, God, it might be. Jesus Christ. And I've got a
Did you
Lily.
name her after Tiana?
Tiana is the prince. Yeah, she's the prince off the Disney. Is it the frog?
Yeah.
The frog one. Yeah. And I'll be honest with you, she's black, so I wanted a name to suit her. And yeah, Tiana come up, and I thought I like that. I really like that, so I've got her. And then I had another one that was black. Well, she was a tricolour, and her name was Darla. Beautiful dog she was. Beautiful.
She'll have a Peggy in a minute. No, you got a Peggy, haven't you? No.
No. And I'm thinking my mum's and Jade's. No, there's no Peggy. There's no Peggy. Try again. What other name from EastEnders do we know?
I've named mine Stormy because of her coat colour. Reminds me of a thunderstorm in the dirt.
Right.
So, yeah.
Dot. They've got new harnesses coming in the morning. Can't wait to get them.
I've got to get a muzzle for mine.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
What will you get? Will you get the cage muzzle, or will you just get like the word? You know, the little bit of ribbon that goes around the mouth.
I've got that one. I've got the head harness that's called down here.
Yeah.
But she is fine with it, but she tries to take it off.
Right. Okay. So you've got to get the cage one.
Yeah.
Bless her.
Peggy.
Because I was at work one day. I came home. She was locked up. And apparently my mum spent an hour trying to get her in the house. And she turned around and tried to attack someone. I'm like, for fuck's sake, I just can't leave her alone. But my mum tried to do the right thing.
What do you mean she tried to attack someone? In what way? What's a stranger that was coming to the
Yeah.
house, or
No, someone. So we have our council people were in the park chopping trees and that,
right?
and they're trying to catch her, but she ended up nipping one of them, but she didn't
Oh,
draw any blood. And yeah,
so she
council.
was out
So
with your mum,
my mum just got her out of the house to walk her in a full
right?
harness and everything,
Yeah.
but she slipped out of the harness
Oh God, as
because
they
I only
do,
have the head harness on her and she's fine,
right?
but she hates the harnesses.
Right. Okay.
So, um, look, if I can attach this muzzle to the collar, I can probably walk her that way.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Yeah.
I've got to find another proper harness for her and hook it up that
Oh,
way.
bless you. See, shit happens. I dropped accidentally, but because I've got two extendables now, one for Percy, and I've only had him about 8 weeks. And then obviously now I've got her, and I've put her, she's got an extendable. So you've got to have two hands to hold these extendables. And these people come up, three little dogs. I've got three little dogs. And there was a little bit of confrontation, and I just accidentally dropped Percy's. Percy went straight over and bit the dog on the arse. And I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my God. He just
Like my dog
literally
goes, yeah.
just flew for the dog and bit the dog, because obviously they pulled the lead to get the dog near them. And of course their dog obviously went up a little bit, and Percy just fucking bit him, was connected on his arse. Percy was hanging off it.
Fuck, that's bad.
Well, he's a street dog. He's from Romania. He doesn't know any different. And a dog took his
No.
eye out. That's the story that I know. He's 3.5, and he's spent all his life on the streets. Yeah, and he's lost his eye in a dog fight. Yeah, and I'm like, oh my God. So a bigger dog took his eye out, but he
Yeah.
absolutely loves the children. When he sees the kids, he gets all excited, and he loves kids. So wherever he was in the street, the children used to look after him. He's been around kids, every dog. Well, and what he does is, I can get him to walk past the dog, but for them 5 minutes, he's literally trying to get back to the dog. You know, he's past it, and the dog's gone. But he thinks, I've got to get back to that. I've got to get back to that dog. I've got to get back to that dog. And what he's done is he's now told Dottie, yeah, you go for him. So, of course, Dottie's now running up to these dogs, trying to fucking bite their asses. It's a nightmare.
My dog's gone after her own brother. I'm like, for fuck's sake. And her brother's
Oh,
twice the size of
really?
her. I was like, Jesus
Catch you later,
Christ.
Julian.
See you later, Julian. Gonna throw dreamers. I'm Mary next.
Bye, Julian.
You walk your hamsters. Actually, yeah, see, you've got cats. See, Julian's got cats. People do walk their cats. I've bought these harnesses, and while I was looking at the review, there's a fucking cat on it.
Yeah, do you remember the lad in Dafters that used to take his cat for walks?
No.
Yeah, there's a lad in there. He lives in Launceston.
People do, don't they?
Yeah.
People with apartments and in the cities do, to get them out of the house, get them some fresh air, because obviously you can't let them out on the balconies and that unless you have it properly enclosed. But yeah, I've seen that in the city.
Yeah, people walking their cats. God. We see some beautiful staffs today, and of course I'm like, oh, I said we'll just get past you, so that's okay. I said there's going to be a bit of noise because they're rescues, and they're, you know, I only just got them. He said yeah. Anyway, we bumped into him about 3 times on our walk, and in the end I started laughing and said, you know what? I said, people look at your blue they were blue staffies, beautiful dogs, and I said they ain't the problem. So don't you worry, they ain't the problem, it's these. It's always these flipping little ones that start the crap. Do you know what I mean? His staffs weren't bothered at all.
That's
You
a
know,
good
they just
trainer.
looked. Well, the man was in a mobility scooter, and I thought to myself, oh my God, so he's got great control over them dogs, 2 of them.
Yeah.
Great control, and he's on with a mobility scooter. And of course, there's these
There
two
you
that
go,
think they can
Liam.
take on the world.
Who the hell's Mr. MBB333? What do you mean, happy fucking Pride Month? Stick your fucking Pride Month up your ass.
Isn't that a Mr. B, Mr. Beautiful sock?
Alright. Morning,
I don't
Liam.
know.
Good night, Liam.
But yeah, I'll be walking her more often. I've got a small lead for her, but I've
Right.
also got a 20-meter one, I think. I put the 20-meter one.
Yeah.
So if there's no one around, I let her go on the 20-meter. But
Yes.
if people's around, I just walk the street.
Yeah.
Because we've got a walking path, the back of my house. So I just walk her there. But if there's too many people, I just walk the streets with her.
What have you done with Gabby, Liam?
It is hard, isn't it? It's sometimes. I mean, Christ, wow. Oh, I hope you get it sorted with her. And how old is your little one? How old? What age is she?
3, I think.
It's not easy
3.
trying to train them.
Especially not when you had 2 at the time when they were young. Like if
Yeah.
I just had her, she would have been fully trained by now. But
Yeah.
because I had my sister's one at the time as well, and she wanted to train him differently, and I said, well, I can't have him throughout the day and train her at night when I've got to go out with her to train her around people.
Yeah.
So
I know what you're saying.
my sister was in an apartment and had no pets allowed in the apartment, and she nearly
Right.
got kicked out because they found out she was bringing him home throughout the night.
Lord. How is the little one with children? She good?
Oh, she's fine. She's
Yeah.
fine. Little scared, little skittish,
Yeah.
especially when kids like to grab her and that. But
Mhm.
just like she just sniffs them. If they want a pat, just be gentle. I let them know that she's skittish. She's
Yes.
not really
Yeah.
friendly with other dogs, so I gave them
Yeah.
the warning, and she's fine. We had a couple of kids coming home from school, walking past, and
Oh.
she was fine.
Yeah.
Cool.
We were out today, and people got off the bus, and just as we were coming up the underpass, they connected with us, and I see there was 2 children, one about 6, one about 8 or 9, and literally they went mad. I could hear them saying, Mum, they're sausage dogs, aren't they? Look, she's got sausage dogs. And they were literally like, oh, look at them, Mum. And of course we were in front, and I had the headphones in, listening to had music in one ear. And then I just stopped, told them back, got them under control, turned round and said, would you like to come over and have a look and, have a cuddle with them? And the mother was like, oh, that'd be great. Thank you. And I had to say to him, I've only just got her Friday, so I'd like to see how she is with your children first. Do you know what I mean? These 2 are all right. Percy, he loves children. And Dottie, even the mum said, she's not very friendly, that little one, is she? And I said, no, that's my fault. I've made her like that. She's been around my grandchildren and she's great, but she's never really been socialised with strangers. Do you know what I mean? I've sort of, I've kept her because I had her for 9 months before I got Percy. So for 9 months, it was just me and her. So when I was walking, she was at my feet, There weren't no going over and meeting any other dogs and meeting people. It was just me and her,
Yes.
So it is hard now. Now I'm trying to socialise her and get her used to people and used to the sounds and the bikes and, oh, it's a fucking nightmare.
We've got a public park next door, so she hears the kids, but she jumps up on the fence. It's like, no, you can't do that.
No, it is hard. It is hard when you're taking on other people's dogs, you know what I mean, effectively, because you don't know what they're like.
She's a rescue, but she's not. The woman that had her mum
Right,
was an accidental pregnancy
right,
because they
okay.
thought she was off heat, so they took her up to her father-in-law's farm. His dogs got to her,
Right,
and that's how my dog was born. So, but the conditions at the house was not good for her
Right.
at a young
Yeah.
age. So I turned and said, Mum. She goes, yep, we're going to get her. We're going to get her. Mum goes, what do you want for your birthday? I said, nothing. Her. And my mum goes, okay, she's going to be your dog. That's fine. So she's registered under my name and everything by the council. She's microchipped, everything. And yeah, so I went, no, she's technically a rescue, but she's not.
Right.
But I just don't want to say she's a rescue because I rescued her from the bad conditions that she was housed in.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Well, like you say, you've taken on other people's. You've rescued her from the bad situation, and now you've got to bring her back and get her how she should be.
Well, see, I've had her since she was allowed to come off the mum.
Yeah.
So I've had her for 7 weeks because we got her early because mum started kicking.
Yeah. It is hard.
Oh, Michelle, funny story. Her mum had no breast milk.
All right.
But
Okay.
yet her grandmother had breast milk.
Oh, surrogate. Nice.
So, but because the grandmother was being dominant towards the pups,
Right.
they turned and said no. They had to separate all 3 of them, like the
Right.
pups
Okay.
and the mum and the grandmother. So they turned and said, if there's homes to go to,
Let them go. And
give
how
them
old
to
were
them.
they?
6 weeks. No, 7. 7 weeks.
Early, but if they're capable, I mean, chihuahuas, you just wouldn't. I wouldn't have done it. I would have tried to hand feed them, kept them till they were probably at least 9, 10. But if they were big dogs, then yeah, I don't see that. Were they eating? I think as long as they're eating and they're drinking, like they've got their milk and their baby rusks and baby food and normal puppy food.
Yeah.
If they're eating it all at 6 weeks, it's what we did back in the day, wasn't it? If we had
Yeah, I
puppies
had
when we were
to.
younger, it was 6 weeks old. They were 6 to 8 weeks, weren't they?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to do the baby food for her, the puppy food for her, and I don't think I did the milk. I think she was off milk, or used the canned dog puppy food and mixed it with water
Yeah.
for it to be mushy for her to eat.
Yeah.
She was a great eater. Now she's a grazer,
Oh.
but she eats a lot at night. So I just go, yep, she's got water, she's got food. As long as she's eating, and she's just not like, she'll have a few mouthfuls throughout the day. But it's
Yeah.
mostly at night that she eats. So go right ahead. It's probably what you're used to.
It is hard. It is hard. I've just found out that not Dottie, Ethel's one of the gravy gang. Yeah, the others. My chihuahuas are all the jelly gang. Yeah, they'll eat meat with jelly. But no, I've just found out that Dottie, Percy, and Ethel all like the gravy gang. So I've had a few sachets, obviously from the guy who bought her to my mum's. I'm using these old sachets, and I've just had to order a load more. It's a bloody nightmare. Now I've got to remember which dog are you feeding, right? Okay, no, make sure that they only have this flavour and this one and jelly and.
Yeah, I
Oh
used
God,
to with my Labrador. She didn't like the loaf. She preferred the gravy
it's weird, isn't it?
stuff.
Yeah. And yet I never go to the gravy. I've always gone to the jelly for mine. Okay, us having a full conversation. Sorry, Smiler. We were meant to be roasting. We've gone on to dogs now. Mind you, it was masturbation earlier.
I know,
You
you've
know,
scared that off.
how fucking random was that?
No, absolutely.
I
Well,
blame
he's left the
Michael.
chat now.
Oh, I've heard that. It's kicking off in Chicago. Bad, isn't it?
Yeah, and California.
Wow.
Oh, California's bad. One of our reporters, so our 9 network down, one of the reporters that was just reporting the situation, she'd happened to get a rubber bullet, I think, to the leg or something.
All right.
And she's like, what the fuck?
Well, it's all being done by design, isn't it? We know this.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, like you've got curfews going on. I mean, fucking hell, what's going on over there? What is going on in America? But look, we knew we had a problem in 2019, 2020,
Yeah.
when all the mayors in England started talking to all the mayors in America, yeah, about how to keep us all under control, keep us in our houses, make sure that we don't go, within 2 meters of each other. Do you know what I mean? That was all spoke about. I would never have seen that. I was like, what? Well, our mayors, and it was only that I see Sadiq Khan and a few of the mayors, talking to your lot, to the American lot. And now look what's happening. You've got curfews going on.
Didn't have curfews for Black Lives Matter, did they?
Oh, God. Blimey. Right, listen, I'm going to have to jump down. I'm literally knackered. My eyes, I'm going to end up falling asleep in a minute. Another 10 minutes and I'll be like, mid-sentence. I do that sometimes, mid-sentence. I'll just like, that's it, gone. So I shall drop down in chat and abuse you from there. It's been lovely talking to you, Manda. I hope to do this again. Lovely to see you coming on
You too.
panels.
You too.
It is really nice to see you.
I couldn't come up because Mum's just had 3 weeks off work.
Oh, bless you.
So I normally do
it's
panels on the
lovely.
American side, but I'm like, no.
Well, it's always nice to see you over here on our panels now. I shall be looking forward to that. And I miss Rach's, so I've missed the rant by Rach. Did she leave it up or has she took it down?
She always takes them down.
She leaves it all up.
No, she's leaving them up now, see?
Yep.
Oh, I'll go over and have a look then. And you go over and have a look on Lammy's and have a look and see Romeo. That'll open your eyes.
Can you put his channel or their channel in the... Yeah, I'm not subbed up to that.
Lammy's nice. I like Lammy. He's getting a lot of heat at the moment, isn't he? Fucking the money that's gone out of his hands. Wow. Fucking hell. I should tell him I need a patio done. Is that Bricky? Hello, Bricks. How you doing? Is he coming up? I'll stay and say hello and then I'll go jump down. Are you coming up?
Bricky?
Oh, see. You'll be all right now. He'll abuse you, Smiler. He's going to give you what for. And you, Michael, because you don't shut the fuck up.
That's Lammy's, Aussie.
Thank you. I'll go back. I just can't get it right now while I'm on my phone. But I'll get it later.
Yeah, do. Right, listen, I'll go down in the chat then. Bricky, I'll speak to you if you're up here. I'll have a word with you while I'm in the chat until I drop myself off to sleep. And then and I'll speak to you all tomorrow or later on.
Oh, Rochelle, you're going nowhere.
Oh, hello.
Hello, love, and hello, Ozymandias. First time I've ever fucking had the privilege of speaking to you.
I know. Isn't it lovely, Chris? Newbie on the panel, new blood.
Yeah, she's a newbie on the panel, but I've known Ozymandias for a while in chats from different fucking...
Yeah, still new blood on the panel, Chris. Let's not just brush over that. There's still new blood.
We can't, but I'm like you, Michelle, right? Okay, and I think you'll take this as a compliment, right? We're old school sluts, right? Okay.
Oh, very much so.
How's everybody doing? I've got obviously Michael on you. You know what I mean? Smiler's home help carer, you know.
We have said that we need to get him down as admin because when Smiler coughs, we're all fucked. Because if he just croaks it, if we drop off the panel, we ain't going to get back on. So we need Michael now to turn into admin.
Wait there, Shell. Right. So the least of your worries was that Smiler cost himself to death.
I'm glad you saw that, Chris. I'm glad you saw that.
Right.
Yeah,
So
fucking right priorities, Chris. Come on.
Wait there, Michelle. Just let me land me plane, right? Because I'm with
Chris,
you on this.
Chris, if I don't fucking email her in a week, yeah, she'll be fucking emailing like mad. What the fuck have I done?
If you don't email me daily.
If we can still get on your panel, we don't give a fuck, right, Smiler? As long as Michael can start a live stream up on your behalf, right, we're good.
Yeah, he can encroach it on the panel as much as he likes. Yeah, just be quiet about it, and just that Michael can mute him, and we'll just crack on.
Do it within the next 6 months because I'll win 50 quid on the fucking on the.
What do you reckon, Michael?
He's fucking gone sleepy, yes.
He's not sleeping on me, surely. See what I mean?
What kind of a fucking carer is he?
I don't know, mate. Michael.
He must work for the LA. He must work for the NHS.
Wait me here. I was just tending to my combine harvester. I was.
He's got a red one, Chris.
Amanda, how are they treating you over this side, love?
They've been treating me just fine. They've been all good here.
We're going in gently, Chris. Come on now. We're leading her in gently. Yeah, I've not abused her yet.
Don't be fooled by them, right? They've done this to me the first time I came over here, about 4 or 5 years ago. Okay, and then they just basically raped us and didn't even use the Vaseline, right? Okay.
This is true. This is true.
Yeah,
no,
Michelle was part of that, right? She was holding the Vaseline in front of us and going, "Do you want this, Chris? Do you want it?"
Call me a bully. He banned me from his channel. He wouldn't let me in and speak to him. It took him months. I think he had to lose his channel and then I got in again. Honestly, really, didn't you, Chris?
I did because Michelle, I looked at you, right? I looked at you as like one of them fucking authoritarian figures, you know, like a mother type figure. Right, okay? When basically, just like me fucking wife, a proper bitch. Right?
Yeah, it was me, Deegan, Beyonce, Rice and Peas, and a few others. Do you remember Deegan's lives when he used to get steaming?
I have nothing against any single one of you for the encounters that I had with you, right? Okay, because let's face it, Michelle, you are part of the reason. In fact, you're a big part of the reason why I turned out to be the cunt I am.
Yeah, I take full credit for that. I do. We all take full credit for that. We're proud of you. We're proud of you, Chris.
You see,
the prodigal son returns.
We said, "Fly, baby, fly," and off he went. This is it.
It was like the Wizard of Oz, you know, where you go, "Fly, my babies, fly, my pretties, fly." You know, that was what it was. But I was the one with the gammy wing, right? Okay, and I was the one that was flapping at one side and the wing in circles.
You remember what I said, and I've always said it. It'd only been, and this is the truth because I remember it. Chris had only been on YouTube about 4 weeks, yeah, and he'd come over, and I'm telling you, he'd only been on YouTube, and he was so new, and he'd come over, and I remember sitting there thinking, this is not the channel to come on when you're this new, right? And the thing with Chris is he come in too hard and too fast, right? And he literally, there was me, Deegan, Joe, fucking quite a few of us, Beyonce, and we just, we annihilated him.
Hey,
Andrew J, Andrew J as well. Oh,
I had 9 of you.
Listen, Smiler, this was nothing, right? I had my Where's Wally glasses on. Right? Okay. Has anybody watched Coronation Street and seen Jack Duckworth?
Yeah. I've already got the pictures.
There's a clip of that.
And of course there's a clip of that. If there wasn't a clip of that, I'd be very disappointed. For fuck's sake, that was
I've watched it recently. It's about an hour long and it's on Andrew J's.
Yeah, and it was and I remember, listen, Michelle, I remember sending. I'm gonna divulge this information, right? Because it's how little fucks I give, right? Okay, because I was a bit of a bitch then, right? And I was a bit more gullible, thinking that this is a safe space. And
Yeah.
it turns out it wasn't. Turns out it wasn't, right?
It
I
wasn't.
was like, Sparky, I went, when I set my live streams up, will you be in it? And when I listen back to it, right, I think to myself, how much of a bitch you sounded. Sparky, will you be a moderator on my channel? Well, Sparky,
Is it on YouTube Asylum or something?
calling me your partner. It's on fucking Sparky's.
Oh, Sparky's got it. Yes, yeah. Honestly, it's fucking hysterical.
Yeah, but look at Michelle. This is what divides the weak from the strong.
Yeah.
Now I ain't saying that I'm strong, right? Okay, but I've outrun the whole fucking gauntlet, right? Okay, I'm still I'm still going.
He's still scared of Discord.
No, I'm not scared of
And look, we're still talking, Chris. Out of all of these years, me and you are still good. We got through it. It was a bit rocky, wasn't it? Let's be honest. It was a bit rocky. But I always had that little bit of like, oh, bless him. He's such a love.
Michelle, I had 3 weeks of the bitch.
There was a twinkle in Michelle's eye.
No, him. He gave me 3 weeks of grief.
Oh, yeah, he's relentless. I'll give him that. I love Chris for that. He's so consistent and he's fucking relentless.
He couldn't break me though.
No.
I know.
How dry and wet he couldn't break me.
Listen, Aussie Manda, listen. Yes, love.
You would have been proud. I came up on this panel earlier to that Mucka North.
Oh, yeah.
I turned and spoke 2 words and he jumped down.
He said, you sound female, and he fucked off. But I've since found out he wants this masturbation group, and there's no women in there that are allowed, right? So there's no finger blasting from any of us. It's got to be just them men. I mean, that don't sound too good to me.
Where did that start? Did that start on James? Because somebody said he was in James talking about it last night.
Yeah.
What, he was in Jamie's talking about finger blasting.
Yeah.
Masturbation group. Only men.
Right. Aussie Manda, as you know me from a different side of the community, right, love, okay? This is the original side where I originated from. This is where I spawned from, right, okay? These fucking whole degenerates that we're talking with. Okay, now, Aussie Manda, there is a load more characters that you may come across, right, okay? Now, just remember, right, even Bricky can't protect you from these people, right, okay?
No, you're on your own.
I don't even intend to do it, right? I know that you're big and strong enough to do it for yourself, right? But what you will need to do is you will need to wipe your feet. Like I say, every live I have, wipe your feet on the way out. Because Smile is a cunt, right? Michael is... Well, he's a liability, isn't he? By the sounds of it, you know, he's not really awake most of the time. And Michelle, well, Michelle is Cruella de Vil, right, with the Wicked Witch of the West, right?
Liability.
And maybe he's a bit of Margaret Thatcher as well. You know?
The Iron Lady.
No, I don't know about that. Who was she shagging?
Bricky.
That's all time.
My closest
and my Michael,
friend.
he's got his one-liners. Oh, you got to come on, Chris. When he does his one-liners, he has you. Michael has me in stitches.
A liability.
A liability. Here we go.
See, that was his one-liner. See, that was his one-liner.
Liability coming from a fucking dwarf.
Oh, you know a liability. I just lie on my back and take it up the fucking arsehole. No, but
you leave his arse alone. His arse is mine.
You can have it. You can have it. You can have it, right? Okay, it's hairy, right? Okay, it's wrinkly.
I
okay,
don't give a fuck. As long as it looks good in a pair of jeans, you leave his arse alone.
Right, okay, look at Michelle, love. Have you seen my arse in a pair of jeans, right? Okay,
no,
Kim Kardashian.
I'd love to see it. Do you know, I've got a thing about I have to have...
Kim Kardashian would love to have my arse, right? Okay, she would.
wake my
Just
house
saying.
up and talking about arses. I do like a man, and I do like a man's arse and decent pair of jeans. I can't help myself.
Yeah, well,
British
grey
don't own a
grey
pair of
trousers
jeans.
make
Is
the
in
front area look
jogging.
a bit more
Is
bulgy as
in
well.
jogging bottoms.
Grey trousers make the front area look a bit more bulgy as well. Right, okay.
Trousers or jeans, yeah, not
No,
not them joggy
no.
bottoms. I'm not into all that shit. I
Yeah,
like my man to
He's
look
always
good.
he's always in his joggers.
I'm always in joggers. I'm always in
That's
joggers
what-
or
that's
shorts.
what they
And I
call
don't,
in
I don't wear underwear. I don't wear underwear as well. I go
Oh,
commando.
commando. See, now I like going commando. That means you don't get no lines. I'm well with you there.
And plus the chafing period, you know, the chafing period you would go through,
Yeah.
Michelle. You know, some people can't suffer with that, right? Okay, but for me, it was just a punishment that I was willing to have, right? Okay, now for me,
Turned you on, didn't it, Chris?
I'm
an 80s girl, Chris. Come on, I'm an 80s girl. We didn't. I mean, we had thongs, but not the kind of thongs we had now. So it was easier for me to just go commando.
Chris is known as the tracky spacky now, isn't he?
That's it. See, Michelle, that's the one-liners we like about Michael. That's his fucking one-liner.
I do like it when he does his one-liners.
It is. Now you see, Ozymandias, you see why I was created in a lab, right? Okay, and this is the lab. This is kind of the lab.
Bricky, I hang out with Rach on and off YouTube.
Right.
So
and she's getting a lot of heat, isn't she, lately?
What?
She gave you the baptism of fire, didn't she, Chris?
Yeah, but you should have said what she knew exactly who I knew who she was.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And
I said, another Geordie introduced them to each other, and then they went to war. Oh my God!
But then after that, what could you do? You couldn't separate her, right? Okay.
No.
Now I get she's doing her own thing, right? I do. And I was on OTWs overnight, Ozymandias.
Yep.
And there was, who was it? It was I forget the names, right? But there was a couple of women on there and a couple of other people in the they were saying, "Are you from Mel's chat?" Right? You know who Mel is, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think I've never been on Mel's panel, right? But I might have.
Oh my
I think you may have done. But
You
She's
have.
been mine a couple of times, Mel. I've seen she's come in mine a couple of times and said hello.
I mean,
this is not Mrs. Tobbs, it's Mel Pandora. So
Mel Pandora.
Yeah.
Oh, I like Mrs. Tobbs. She's lovely.
Yeah, this isn't Mrs. Tobbs.
No, it's the other lady. She's got has Mel Pandora got a chihuahua? That's her, isn't it?
No,
Yes.
she's got a chest.
Look, Tyler.
But yes.
But listen, I have nothing against.
She's got the wavy dark hair and the big eyes.
But like Rachel's clinging on to Flow State, right? Okay. And look, I think Flow State, he's a funny fucker. Like, as you mind, I ain't gonna lie, right? I think he is funny, right? But he's a bit of a snowflake sometimes, right? Okay, he is.
He had to got me because he was up on a panel and he left that panel, but he kept his chat going. He did not stop the stream, which he normally does, and start his own panel. So I made a comment about that panel he was just on, and he had to go at me for it. I'm like, dude, you were just on the fucking panel. So whatever, let it go.
Yeah, but we've got to remember, Ozymandias, right? Okay, being British and from the northeast of England, you Aussies and us British, right? Okay, we have a very, very similar sense of humour, right? Okay.
Oh yes.
Well, that's because all our convicts built the place.
Yeah, exactly. It's our fucking history that's over there.
Yeah.
But it's the same with America as well. They got their democracy and they got their fucking values from the British people.
Well,
right?
this is it. Yeah, you are right.
But let's face it, people. Let's face it, Smiler. This country is shafted. It's shafted in a minute, right? Okay, it is. So these two countries can sit and look at us and go, ha ha, you sent your quote unquote rejects, right? Criminals to Australia, right? And the best of the best, the founding fathers went over to America, right?
Yeah.
The criminals got sent to Australia, right? And
Yeah.
both of them countries are doing better than our fucking country
I
is.
know. Go figure. And why aren't my fucking relatives over there so that I got over there? How comes I fucking got stuck here? Surely we had
Because
criminals in my family. We must have been sent to Australia.
You don't even know a shoplifter, Michelle, so you're not a criminal.
I don't know a shoplifter. Fucking how bad is that, Chris?
That's what I tell you.
I don't know a
You
shoplifter.
know, get the shoplifters that bring the cheese and the butter around and that, whatever.
No. I live on a
Thick
fucking
razors.
council estate. You
Thick
think I'd
razors.
know them, wouldn't you?
Big
Fuck, I know
razors. Who the
couple-
fuck uses the big
even
razors,
I
mate?
know.
Who the fuck uses a big razor?
I don't mind a big
No,
razor
I've
if I
seen
can get them from the
shoplifters
pound
down at
shop.
the
Shut
local
up.
Right, but wait there. Hang on a second. If you get a Mac free off the fucking shoplifters for half the price.
Yeah, Mac free.
I don't know
Perfect.
the shoplifters, do I?
Yeah, Michelle, I'll tell you.
Send them out for blades.
Michelle, all you've got to do,
wish I
you've got
did.
you, Michelle, you've still got my number, love, right? Even though you've changed yours, right? If you want to
He
shop,
turned up here. He turned
You're
up
gonna
here the
send
other
me
day
down
with
some
3
steaks.
packets of blades and some
I'll send-
AAA batteries.
Yeah. The batteries as well. Batteries, yes. Batteries. Batteries, yes.
Yeah, batteries. I need
Soap
steak,
powder.
batteries. So, yeah, soap
Steak.
powder don't go bad. Yeah, steak. I need leg of lamb. Oh, I need loads of legs of lamb and
Yeah,
loads
Michelle
of joints of beef.
Michelle does a lean fucking stew, man.
Oh, fucking hell. Listen, you can
You'll
come
do,
round and have my lamb dinner.
you'll do very, very well over here, right? You will, love, right? Okay, but all you need to remember, right, is that these are proper cunts, right? Okay, you know, like there is no mercy given over here. If you show weakness, right? Okay, it's like, and you become the runt of the litter. You know,
Morning, John boy. The runt of the litter. Hey, there's nothing wrong with a runt. I don't mind the underdog.
So what did you kick me for, man? The runt of the
I
litter.
didn't kick you. What are you doing? You
I
done
didn't
it.
kick you, son. You kicked me. Well,
I didn't. I didn't. I put up KP Nuts. She's got
Lying
lips.
bastard. See what I mean, man? See what I mean? See what I mean? He does this, right? Does this. There you go. So, but anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I saw Michelle, I saw Manda up here, right? And I heard Manda, and I thought, that's Aussie Manda. I know, and obviously, Manda, I've never heard you before, right? Okay, I haven't. Michelle, a very lovely woman, she is, right? She's the type of woman.
As I just said to Michelle, Mum's just been on holidays from work for 3 weeks. That's why I was always in the chat. But now she's gone back to work. I can jump on panels.
Brilliant. So she's going to be a regular. Oh, I like her even more now.
Oh, and bear in mind, Michelle, love, right? She's Australian, right? So she can suffer heat. She can suffer the heat, right? She's not scared of fucking spiders or snakes. Or like,
you big puff.
When it comes to our snakes, fuck that.
Right.
Chris, how long do you reckon before we can turn her a little bit? We can really make her sort of like a bigger cunt.
Oh, it won't take long. It won't take long.
If you want me to be, just see.
Couple of weeks.
No, Michelle. I think she's actually going to hold back, right, and not like come out as a cunt as much as quickly. You know, she's not going to be like done, right? Okay, like how you have to drag it out of me, because I'm a genuinely nice person, Michelle, as you know that, right? I was like an abused child victim, right? Okay, from YouTube, right? And I had to like rebel against it all. But what I mean is with Aussie Manda, I really do think that this will be like another home away from home. And plus, Manda, it's a good change for your love, you know, when you don't just want to go on the American side, because I had to carve my way into that American side. Smile, I'll tell you. Michelle will tell you.
Yeah, you did. You're doing well though over there, aren't you, Chris? Come on.
I did to a degree, but I started off in the watchdog community, which is the Karens, the ones they review 180 stuff, they do the frauditors, the anti-auditor people.
Yep.
So I've watched all them. Then I went to a drama community, and now that's just fucking World War
Oh
Three
well,
over
man,
there.
I love. This is technically, and Michelle will back me up on this, right? Okay, because I came from Britain. The British side's got different communities, right? I came from the swamp of the British side.
Yeah.
Right?
I've
Okay?
heard
I
that.
came
I've
from
heard not
Yeah,
not
yeah.
that
No,
you
it
come
is
from
the
the swamp.
swamp.
I've
It
heard
is the
of
swamp.
the swamp.
I
Yeah.
came from the
It does
swamp, right,
exist.
where the drama side, right, okay, and the derogatory side is on a different level, right? Okay. This to me, when I met Michelle, was more on the auditing / drama side, right? Okay. Because there was a lot of auditors and there was a little bit
We
of
don't
drama,
like
right?
auditors.
Nah.
Right. But you used to talk. We used to talk about them a lot, and we should.
Oh,
But
yeah.
right,
We
so,
still do.
right.
That's
But
funny because that's pretty much
now,
how I started. Yeah. Okay.
now what you've got now is you've got Smiler.
Grifters.
You've got Smiler, right? Okay, over here now, right, and you've got War Big Gypsy Dave, right? Okay, and you've got Michelle. And
Oh,
Michelle,
go on, Gypsy Dave.
big up fucking Gypsy, fucking Dave. I tell
Go
you what,
on,
he done well.
Dave, all day
He done well
long.
the other night, didn't he, Michelle? Michelle, love. I tell you what, that man should have done this a long time ago, right? Okay, but he's a giver back to the community, right? Okay, and
Yeah.
that man's numbers, what he gets, Manda, look at love. You know, some of the channels we go on in America, Andrew Wilson gets about 4,000 to 6,000 viewers, right? Okay. Some of the other big players get between 100 and 300. Gypsy Dave, what was his numbers on a week? Michelle, was it like 500 to 600?
500 to
Yeah.
600.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I said,
That was natural because when it started
Yeah.
getting up
That was
to the
because there was no
1,000,
fucking lives over the swamp. So we had their hundreds. We had 200-300 from them coming over. It was
no,
real.
don't you
And when
dare
he
take
did
credit of
the
it, Dave.
donations, that was off the scale. The fucking
Yeah.
money that went in that night,
Well, I
donations, was just
I
wow.
remember saying to him a few days before that, Michelle, on his live, right? I went, Dave, look, you do provide a lot of content and a lot of entertainment for people to be at Bud. And, you know, because over this side, we're very, very, we're not well accustomed to, like, asking or, like, you know, like, receiving money for doing what you're doing, because it's called whatever you want to go, begging, grifting, whatever, right? But
Grifting, yeah.
I believe if you're putting your time into something, right, and people are
Yes.
willing to
Yes.
donate to you, right, and what did Dave say? He's going to put it back out there into the community,
Yeah.
right?
he needs a PayPal. He needs a PayPal.
Yes,
because those
I'd
super
rather do
chats-
PayPal than the super chats.
But his super chats allow him to do, Michelle and Manda, is allow the chat to have an instant recognition and gratification for doing what they've done, because a comment comes up on the screen highlighted, right? Okay,
Oh, don't
and you
get
can
me
read it
wrong,
out.
it's great, but the problem is if you
You're
get
paying
he
YouTube
gets
too much
taxed.
money. Yeah,
He gets taxed
30%.
double
Yeah.
because you not only get taxed by YouTube takes a big cut as well.
33%, I think it is.
Yeah, and AdSense taxes you as well.
Yeah.
So because Flow State, Chris, he got given $100 a donation. He got $40 because YouTube took their side, their cut, and then Apple Pays took their cut as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but the thing is with Dave, like I say, I don't think Dave's doing it directly for the direct income, right? It's more of like a community gathering thing, you know, like where people can get involved and someone can get some involved. Where was me? Look, where was me? You know, if I've got my PayPal link out, right, you can send me your pension, you can send me your kids' college fund, right? Okay, I'll spend it, right? I'll do everything I want to do with it, right? I'll buy a Lamborghini with it if you send us enough. Okay, got no problem with doing that, but I don't ask for anything off anybody directly, right? But when I do get monetized, right, okay, I'm going to start playing games, right, where people can interact, a bit like speakeasies, man, right?
Yeah.
Do the verbal combat, right? A bit like that, right? Okay, but as I say, it's not about, it's about the interaction with the chat. And I'm a millionaire already, Manda, right? Not in money. I've got 4 beautiful children and a lovely wife, right? Okay, you couldn't make me any more richer than I already am, you know. So for me, that's where I'm at. But on
4
that note,
children, they're blessings, man. 4
on that
children,
note,
they're
ladies and
4
gentlemen,
blessings.
I'm going to love yous and leave yous. I'm going to quit while I'm ahead. Aussie Manda, look after yourself, love. Michelle, Look after
Take
these
care,
cunts, right?
Chris.
Michael, wake up, you fucking divvy, right? Fucking lazy bastard.
Leave
Smiler,
my Michael alone, you.
Smiler.
Just
Get that fucking t-shirt sorted, you fucking old fucking fucking cock bastard.
See you, Chris.
Bye, Chris.
bless him.
I
See
didn't
ya.
pick you, by the way. You jumped.
Oh, bless him. Right, I'm going as well. I'm going to go down
Yeah.
into chat. Do you see that? That's daylight outside. Can you see the daylight?
It's not daylight here yet.
Well, it fucking is here. I'm looking, going, that's fucking unreal. That's daylight. That's
Yeah.
going to be another nice day today, I reckon. I hope so.
It's not even 4 a.m. yet.
I know.
I'm
Well, I
going to
might
clock
get a
off
couple
as
of
well.
hours and then take them out.
Oh, Nomadic woke up.
What?
Nomadic woke up.
Oh, my God, he's back. Oh, did you have a nice night with the lady? Well, I'm coming down in chat now, Nomad, so watch yourselves. Smiler, my darling, I'll speak to you later. Oh,
All right.
Michael, love you every day. You know that. Come here and let me pinch your ass before I go. Amanda, it's so good to see you up here. I will be a couple of weeks. I'll be hearing you say you're a cunt a little bit more, and then I'll know. Then I know we've got you.
I'm already
I know
a
we've done
cunt.
it.
I just don't show it that often.
Just a few more cunts. That's what they want in here. That's what they're after. See, no bad will go. There's the Michelle I know. There's the Michelle I love. See, she calls someone a cunt before she goes. Right, speak to you later. I'll be down in chat. I'm gonna go make a cup of tea.
Later.
Thank you for having me, Smiler.
No worries.
Cheers.
Oh, get on, Chris. And where's the other 50? Where's the other 50, Chris? He owes me 50.
That's just the interest he's just
Yeah.
paid, isn't it?
Yeah. No, not even the interest, that ain't.
Oh, I don't know.
He must be feeling flush this week. He's laid 2 bricks, pound a brick.
I'm going to jump down because
You take it easy.
mental. But thanks for having me, Smiler.
No worries. It's been
Yeah,
funny.
Michael.
See you,
In the
Amanda.
chat.
Right.
Oh. I reckon that's about it, isn't it?
Ah, you got Paddy now. What's Paddy want? Let's put a banner up. Hello.
Yes, Mother.
Yes, how you doing? Hello? Hello.
Yes, fucking smart. Yes, I told you it's me. Fucking hell. Hello.
How you doing?
Yeah, all good, yeah.
Yeah, you?
Yeah. How's your horse?
Oh, I give up, Patrick. I'm retired from horses.
Yeah?
Yeah, all retired now. What about you?
Have you?
Yeah.
No, I haven't, so.
Any races?
Oh, trotting's coming up now, isn't it? It's coming into summer now, so.
Right, yeah, you got the early morning starts on it.
Yeah.
Out on the road, nice and early.
Yeah. 1 second.